Okay, I go do bathroom. I go to the bathroom now. Hey Adam, bro, how are you? Real quick, I'm gonna go to the potty, so I'm gonna be AFK for like 2 minutes. How are you though? I sold my PC. That bit left me, which I don't know what. Okay, so the PC left you, or your girl did? I don't know. And they currently game it on a laptop. Why'd you sell the PC, man? Why'd you sell the PC? And you're doing good? You did, bitch. That bit left me. I left you? What do you mean I left you? I need a new one. You do need a new one, man. Because you sold your previous one for some reason. Unless you sold it to buy better parts to build a new one. You stood up and left. I did, dude. I said I was going to. I was like, I gotta use the party, not the party, the potty. This guy started streaming without even asking me to join a call. Okay. Yeah, I did leave because I had to piss. Unless you want me to piss on my keyboard and on my monitor, which I'm assuming you don't want to. You don't want me to, or maybe you're a freak. I don't know. Maybe you like that R. Kelly kind of wavelength. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Why'd you sell your PC though, man? It's a game on a laptop. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? I gotta pull this shit closer to my face. I don't remember if I know how. I think it's control and then the plus. Nope, that takes it off. It's the minus. It's the minus. I lied. It is control minus. It should pull it closer to my face. I don't know why it's not. What about my sniper scope? Maybe this'll... Control minus. Nope, it's not doing it. Was it alt? How do I pull this? I need a new one. I had a 1060 Ti. Ooh, goddamn, man. Yeah. No, that's valid. Okay, I see. Um, and I sold one of my screens, one of your monitors. I got you. What are you gonna buy next? Are you gonna build it, or are you gonna do something different? I'm gonna build it. Nice. What are you gonna do for your build? What are you gonna use? Probably a 5060 Ti, 16 GB RAM. So that sounds very nice. That sounds like that's very good. 5060 I'm not familiar with, but I know that I have a Ryzen 7. No, what do I have? 32 gig. Yeah, so that's a very solid PC. That might even be slightly. Oh, DDR5. Wow. So yeah, you're going for it. You're going for it. I thought about building a new one soon and like selling mine. I could do it, but I'm going to college soon, so I'm like I'm gonna hold on to the money. But 'cause it would cost me like, you know, something like $500 maybe. No, it'd probably cost me more because it cost me 1,400 for a new build. If I sold all my parts for like 600, I'm paying like 600. No, I'm paying like 800 for a new PC. So I can't really just do that right now. But yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. 5060, I think that's a big boy. That's a big bitch. And the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. I have the I think I have the 7000X. Triple fan. Yeah, that's a big bitch. Yeah, so man, I'm happy for you. I'm kind of jealous, honestly. I'm not happy. I kind of hate you right now. Because I wish I had that. That sounds beautiful. Sounds very beautiful. How do I pull my scope closer to my face? I forgot how to do it. But yeah, I'm jealous, man. Chill, bro. I don't have it yet. Yeah, but you're gonna have it, bro. That's pretty sweet. What the fuck? Shift plus... Oh, it was shift. Okay, it was shift. Yeah, yeah. So now on my Dragonov, I can pull that closer. Bleh. Shut your bitch ass up. But that does sound genuinely beautiful. We gotta pull this way closer. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a lot closer, but I do kind of want it like that because then I have like thermal vision, so I can be like, oh, I can see you. That is very nice though, dude. Good for you. Did you order the parts? Are they gonna be on their way? Oh, I should probably go to Truck Cemetery. How much money do I have? Ooh, fuck all. I got fuck all in terms of money. Alright, how close is this to my face? This is pretty. This is actually really close, so that's probably fine though. Nah, not yet. I need to find a case. I see. I see. A white case. Why a white one? Why not a black one? Are Swedish people racist? I feel like you guys are pretty liberal though. I feel like you guys know how to behave yourself. Know how to behave yourselves. Where's some food? I need some food. Full white case. I got you. Yeah, if I wanted... So, the problem with, like, if I want to make a new PC, I'd have to, I have a 5700 XT GPU. I have either a 5000X or 7000X. I think it's the 7000X CPU. And I have... Oh, I have a, I have 32 gigs of DDR4, and I have... what else do I have? No, I know you are. Don't worry, dude. But yeah, I have a... That's my GPU, my CPU, my RAM. So I got that, and then I have... like a little power supply that powers my GPU, and I have like 5 fans on this thing. I have a lot of fans on it. But yeah, that's valid. If I wanted to build a new PC though, I'd have to sell my entire PC because I would need it. Oh, I have a B550. If you're gonna sell parts individually, you'll get more money. Valid. Okay, yeah, valid. What the fuck? What is he shooting at? Oh, he's shooting at these dogs. Which they just killed themselves. Yeah, I could sell it, parts wise, I could do that. Uh-oh, a mission might be coming pretty fast here. But yeah, I thought about selling mine, because I'd have to get a new motherboard, which would mean a new CPU, which would mean a new GPU and a new power supply and a new case. I'd have to get a new everything. So yeah, I'm just gonna build a new PC. So if I want to upgrade mine, because the only thing I could upgrade on it is my GPU, which would require me to get a new power supply, which would require me probably also to get a new case. So even if I just wanted to upgrade my GPU, it wouldn't be that makes significant of an upgrade, and I'd have to change around a lot. So I'd have to basically build a new PC, and I've kind of been putting it off because of that. So yeah, I could sell my entire PC and still spend a lot of money on a new PC, but I didn't really decide on that yet. I'm gonna need a yeah, probably, dude. What hurts are my monitors. So my left one that I have like my chat on and stuff is a piece of shit. And then this one is a it's a 920 1080. It's a 1080 monitor. So it's pretty sexy and solid and pretty sexy. So yeah, I like my main monitor. I don't really mind that it's 1080. I forgot what I'm talking about. Yeah, you get the idea. Forget about it. Yeah, I would literally need a new everything if I wanted to build a new PC. Mine are 66 and 300. Oh, for hertz? Yeah, I don't even know what the hertz are. I have no idea. It's a 10. My main one's 1080p, I think. Yeah. I don't know what my second one is. My second one's a piece of shit though. I'm not really worried about it being a high-end monitor. I just use it for stuff like having chat on it. My OBS is on this one. It should say on the back. Yeah, but am I gonna get up? No. I worked today. I'm tired. I'm not getting up for shit. Yeah, I got 5 on it. Lazy bit. Bro, I worked oh shit, how do I back this up? I'm just gonna take it off. I worked a lot, dude. Don't you? I worked 8 hours today. I worked a whole ass shift, and I didn't even get that much sleep. Oh, how do I back this thing up? I don't want it to be this close to my face. So did I, bitch. Okay, so cool. So you get out of your chair. Okay, why is my mouse might look to be breaking? I'm at work right now. Are you serious? Why are you watching my stream? And it's 3 in the morning. Why are you on my stream? I guess if it's 3 in the morning, you got nothing better to do. You make me laugh, man. That's really funny. You make me laugh. Yeah, I'm watching your stream while I'm at work. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Fuck do you mean? And no one is here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Functional bolt. No, what do I need to clean? Yeah, that's valid. If it's 3 in the morning, I mean, yeah. I mean, I fuck off at work when there's actually people there, so already did 100 times. Already did what 100 times? Locking head. Oh, it's the bowl. I gotta clean the bowl. Okay. Oh, waiter. Oh, waiter. What percentage was it at? I don't remember. Is it 86? Put the fries in the bag. You put the fries in the bag. Gas station boy. Okay, it's 82. I gotta repair one that's 82. 82, 82, 82. 82. 82. 82. Okay, no. Can I just maintain? Yeah. Would you look at that? What about... What else do I gotta clean? Everything else on here is pretty solid. What about you? Everything on there's really solid, so... We'll just clean that a little bit. Bro, I put fries in bags of lay, bro. Y'all... Do y'all not have good gas station food? No, not really. Our gas station food kind of tastes like dick. Yeah. Our food in the United States is just kind of dick, I'll be honest. It's not really good. When I went to Latvia, the food was, I'm like, damn. So, we just got it terrible. Out here. Oh, I got no money. Okay. Of course, you know what it tastes like. So. Welcome to the club, bro. Join up. It's fun out here. No, I joke. But yeah, it's, I don't want to take off my thermal. I want to fucking back it up from my face. I want to back it up from my face. Get it out of my face. BRB, I got you, bro. That's okay. You know what? I'm just having the thermal close to my face. I guess I get more vision, right? I can see more people through my thermal scope. You know what dick tastes like? Yeah, do not suck your own dick. Luke, you suck your own dick, right? I mean, everyone does it for fun. You know, it can be rough out here, bro. It's... Sometimes you don't get action for a long time, and you're like, okay, I'm taking matters into my own hands, you know, it's nothing wrong with that. Back, a customer walked in, yeah. I just imagine Swedish people as, like, a Garthen. Like, to me, you guys are all just a Garthen. You guys are alien people. Big dude, okay. Do you guys not have a lot of fat people in Sweden? Because let me tell you, we got a lot of fat people. Like Luke's dog. Luke's dog is huge. Nah, not really. Only the local big boy. The local big boy. You are evil, bro. The local big boy. What the fuck? You're funny, dude. The local big boy. Is there just a local humongous fat person that you guys all laugh at and pick on? Nah, he's fine with it. The local big boy. You are so fucking funny, dude. Yeah, he's 400 pounds. Okay. Alright, man. The local big boy. Oh, son, you killing me. You make me laugh. The local laughing stock, the funniest guy I've ever met. Yeah. I mean, he eats more, you know, you got more fuel for the brain. So do you just know a lot of the customers that come in? And he's 220 centimeters. What's that in freedom units? What's that in Freedom Means? By the way, I have some kombucha here that I brewed. It's fantastic. It's actually delicious. 7 foot bro. So he's just he's just Andre the Giant. I guess you don't know who that is, do you? You don't know who Andre the Giant is. Lukash, well, okay, I gotta kill some dude. I can just snipe him, that's okay. Yeah, is it this one right here? Hello. I'll snipe. My dad makes moonshine. Dude. Are you Swedish or are you hillbilly? Who the fuck is that? No, that might be the, oh shit, I got 2 missions done, nice. Okay, so I just gotta pop some dude, and then hold my ground, and then what else? Is this... Freedom has, okay. Okay, these are all pretty simple, little of both. Yeah, you sound like a hillbilly, man. I know you're not. It's just funny. He makes moonshine. Yeah. No, I make kombucha. It's not. I don't make it alcoholic. I could, but I just make normal kombucha. So yeah, I love it. I love kombucha. It's very healthy for you too. So you know. What time is it? 19. I can probably see. No, I'll just bust on my night vision. Oh, it's bright. There we go. It's better. What's nice though is is that one of them? That's one, yeah. God, this Dragunov is so sexy. I better buy. Yeah, I'm not using my AP good. I don't want to be using my AP on these bitches. Oh, I see. My manager's also watching right now. Nice. Hello, manager. These guys, I'm just giving them belt to ass. I got 8 a bullet. Oh, I see you. This thing is really fast. The bullet has a very fast muzzle velocity, so I gotta... Oh, is that one right there? I gotta stop bleeding so much. That was one right there. How much? I got one more round. I got one more round. Nice. I am fucking a sniper over here. Holy shit. What else we got? I could also go down there and test out my thermal scope. I do have my thermal scope. And I feel kind of wasteful for using this 7.62x51 on him. But it does keep me safe from incoming rounds, being this far away. Alright, let's see. Oh, he got dropped right away. One of these he said you look like a person that makes coke. What is that? Like cocaine? Like the stimulant? The amphetamine? Why? Why? Is that good or is that bad? I feel like it's bad. Oh, I can't see my fucking thermal with... Can't see my thermals with my night vision on. There we go. I don't know, can you read like that? Yeah, apparently, man. Alright, I'm gonna get close. Are you a bandit? No. It's a bandit. He weird like that. That's funny, he's dissing on your manager. Oh, dude, this gun is so nice. The thermals. Oh, that's another one right over there. Oh, we got a lot of them actually. We got a lot of them coming in. Not gonna help your friend. Too late. So we got one right there. God, this gun is sexy. Make me mod. I can't comment some stuff. They're making me tone it down. I feel humbled. I'm not making you mod. What? You can behave yourself. How about that? You're in timeout. You just ate that. Never mind, you didn't eat that. Do I got any more of this? I do. I have 5 more rounds. I feel humbled. You should. Uh-oh. Where is this last guy? Oh, I see. Dude, my teammate better get the fuck out the way. There we go. Okay, got 7 rounds. Uh-oh. I'm not seeing this last one. Oh, my teammate died. Please. I will be honest, and this is not an excuse. I don't really know how. I could take time to do it, but that's time away from my game, just so I can make you mod. So, for now, no. Maybe when I have some free time. Just because I'd have to pause my game and figure out how to do it. Unless you can tell me how, and the instructions are simple. Which, in that case, I will. Uh-oh. That should be the last of them. Nice. Yeah, I would, but I don't know. Oh, we got 2 more missions done. Nice. Alright, time to loot. Give me the loot. I think it's /mod my user on, like, in my, do I type it into the chat? Do I just type that into my chat and then it works, or? That did cost a fuck ton of money though in ammo though. Hopefully I get some good shit from these guys. Here we go. In Twitch chat, no, on the actual app. I got you. That's not too bad. Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Just no, I know. Let me do some research, because I don't know what privileges you get with mod, and I want to make sure I know what I'm giving you. And then, yeah, I got you. Wait, if you're a mod, that means you can probably ban people from my chat, right? I think so. I think you can do that. That's one of your abilities. Which again, I don't know. I don't know if you need mod. I'll do some research though. I'll do some research. Yeah, and give time out. I don't know. I don't know. You might be naughty. Is this a dead guy? This is a dead guy. There's a lot of dead guys, goddamn. No, that's a dead one. What are you? To be honest, I would forget. Sure, pal. Sure. Whatever you say, man. I got a lot of armor piercing sniper rounds left, but not a lot of that good kush. The normal rounds, because most of these guys get dropped from just 1 or 2 normal rounds. The 7N1, most of them drop from that 1 or 2 shots. There you go, read that. What do you mean, there you go? Read that. There's nothing there. It might have gone took him down. I don't know. What is this scope that he... Oh, it's a night vision scope. Bro, it didn't send. I could throw that night vision scope on my gun. But I think the scope that I have on right now is a 6x, and this is a 1-4. I'm keeping my 6x on there, because that will provide me with quite a nice... whatchamacallit? What is this about? What are you? Great swamps, and then that guy got a kill. And then I just have to search the stash. I'm gonna send it on DC. I got you, bro. Pushback, monolith. Okay, so I just gotta snipe some dude in the head and then go to the hangar. Nope. Him? No. Where is the guy? He's like right in this direction. I don't think it's the him. Let me check who I'm shooting at for. Nope, it's a little bit over here. It might be this guy. It's not that guy. I feel bad now. Who could it be? Who could it be? You? No. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I think you can limit what a mod can do, which is valid. I might just do that, just so that you have freedom of expression. There we go. I don't want to kill any more than I have to. Yeah, if I can limit what a mod can do, I would feel very comfortable and okay with that. I want you to be able to talk and express yourself in my chat, but letting you ban people and stuff, because I want each and every person to be able to express themselves in my chat. I want to make sure that people have security. I wouldn't want anyone to have the power to ban someone except for me. But yeah, dude, I can definitely look into it. Just so that you can send what you want to send. You make me lead mod, I can change your settings on your profile. Hold on. You can change my settings if I make you a lead mod. Also, who the fuck just shot me? He shot me in the head too, goddamn. Asshole. What a dingle. And my my head hurts now. My character's head hurts. Yeah, that's insane. Do not give lead mod to anyone. I got you. I got you. Do I not have water? No, I do have water. I have 2 uses. And, okay. Oh, how do I bandage up my head? Torso, arms, and legs. Okay, what about my head, though? Torso. Head. Torso, arms, leg. Okay, what heals my head? Gotta pop the medikit. That's okay. And then probably... I'll just pop some Yadalin so that I don't have to worry about it. There we go. Let's chill. Now I got dizziness. That's fantastic. What removes dizziness? One of these cures dizziness, slight dizziness removal. What else? My ship ends in 20 minutes. I want to play repo. Maybe. Maybe. I might do a Stalker stream tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. 60 minutes. I got you. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Luke, are you still around? Is Lukey Poo still around? What is this about? Okay. That's Monolith Incursion, and that's some goodies. Oh, my boy is tired. Do I have any amphetamines to wake him up? A slight dizziness. I don't want slight dizziness. Get out of here. Slight sleepiness reduction. My dick. It did not do slight dizziness or sleep reduction. Yeah, maybe. It sucks that the thermal scopes, I can't use my night vision. But, I mean, it makes sense. You wouldn't pair, you know, night vision with thermal optics. So you work nights then, huh? I just realized, because you're working at like 3 in the morning. So you totally work nights. What time will you like typically go to bed, Adam? Is it in this little device or is it on the outside? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, like no, but like what time will you typically 8 a.m. Damn, dude. Yeah, so you are like nocturnal. Which is fine. I low-key, I live that life sometimes too. No, JK 6 to 7 a.m. Okay, yeah, yeah. Still nocturnal. Again, no judgment. I'm just curious. My friend works, one of my friends works nights, and they'll typically work on a given day. They'll work like 12 midnight, like midnight, like 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. So, yeah, I know people that live that lifestyle, and it's like sometimes I'm jealous because I don't want to deal with people. So I'm like, damn, I wish I had that. I wish I could work like that. But tomorrow I work opening. Tomorrow as in, like, no, you meant like, okay, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I'm cooked. Wait, do you mean like tomorrow as in like today it's the 9th of August? So like tomorrow as in like... Oh, for you it's the 10th. So do you mean like tomorrow as in like still the 10th of August? Or do you mean like the 11th? I need to clean the house for a party. I got you. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's not looking great. No, not 11. Okay, so you're saying like right now you're closing on the 10th. No, not 11th, the 11th. Fuck, what? Pardon my French? What's this? Kill a guy? Missing duty soldier, okay. It's a good thing that I can just go right there. Oh, meant to say not the 10th. Okay, so yeah, so right now for you it's the 10th. You can sleep, have, you know, the rest of the day chill for the 10th. And then on the 11th, you open. So your sleep schedule is going to be fucked. But that's okay. Whatever. At least you're not doing close to straight to open. That would suck. That would be horrible. That would be actually awful. I need to fix my car too. Damn. What kind of car do you have? Volvo. Yeah. Yeah. These are Swedish. Yeah, Volvos are cool. That's pretty cool. And isn't the 940, I don't know much about Volvo though. The 940 is one of their higher end models, right? Is that a boar? Oh, it's getting chased by something though. Nah, the 960s. I got you. The 940, is that a sedan? Or... Uh-oh. Hello. This thing should be real close to dead. There we go. Combi? What is combi? The 940, 960 are really old. I gotcha. Is it manual? Please tell me it's manual. Like a family wagon and... Ooh! Yeah, those are cool. That's very cool, dude. I like that. Good for you. I love manual. I have a 2007 Mazda Speed 3, which is a hatchback. And it has a turbo in it, and it's a 6 gear. It's a 6-speed, so... That's very nice, dude. I like that. I'm pretty sure they made the 940s very limited edition. They made some 940s that are turboed. I think that's the one. It was like a Volvo station wagon, and Volvo put a turbo in it, and there was like very few of them out there. Those are pretty cool. I can respect those heavily. That's nice, dude. Are parts on Volvos really expensive or no? I feel like probably not, because I mean, it is a Swedish brand, and you live in Sweden, so maybe parts aren't too bad for you. And it's on the... I'm not sure what that means. You mean like it's low to the ground? Yeah, because I'm not sure what that means. In Volvo blue. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, it's this piece of shit. Ow. What the fuck? That guy just slammed me the fuck out. That is very nice though. I would love one of those manual, a nice Volvo wagon manual. How many miles or kilometers? How many kilometers? Let me do some math. Hold on. How did you fuck up your voice, Luke? Oh my god. Adam, your car is high up there, dude. Your car has 807,000 miles. 807,000 miles. That's insane. That's insane. That is a lot of miles on that thing. God damn. Yeah, Adam, I'm sorry if you guys heard me crack ass, it's embarrassing. But yeah, that's, yeah, good for you, dude. That thing is probably super well taken care of. And 15-year-olds are allowed to drive in Sweden. Dude, I guess I'm moving to Sweden, because holy shit, this place sounds amazing. This place sounds amazing. Wait, how old are you, Adam? Uh-oh, that's a kitty cat. Oh, you're 15? I had no idea. Dude, I thought you were much older. My bad. I didn't realize you were a little legit. Yeah, I thought you were close to your 20s. Like, maybe, like, mid-20s. But yeah, dude, nice. Nice. Yeah, how old do you think I am? Like, genuinely. Nope. But you're close. I'm 18. I'm 18 years old. I graduated high school recently. Like, very recently. I was born in 2008. Yeah, I thought you were a little bit older than me, but no. But dude, that's cool. Good for you. I'm glad that you know how to drive manual. I'm you know, fantastic that you have that wagon. Take care of that shit. Yeah, man. That's very nice. That's very, very nice. That wagon might die soon, though, but that's okay, dude. That very, very nice that you have a manual Volvo wagon at 15. What was my job here? Oh, the dude here. He's dead as fuck. And the car is 15 years old. Drive only go. It counts as. The car is 15 years old. Drive only go. I'm not sure I understand. My bad, man. Just reword that real quick. I should totally learn a second language at some point, because I'm impressed, dude. You speak very good English for someone young, and also someone that lives in Sweden. But I mean, English is a very international language, so yeah. Learn Finnish. Why would I do Finnish? I've thought about, so right now I'm trying to learn Russian because it's one of the most spoken Slavic languages, and my mom, she's Latvian and Russian. I've talked about this, but yeah. So I'm trying to learn Russian right now, but why Finnish? I'm curious. Wait, why Finnish? Okay, do Swedish, please. I'm just curious, what makes you say Finnish? And I feel like Swedish would be a very hard language. I want to live someday. I might move out of the States and live in either Latvia or maybe one of the Nordic nations, so like maybe like Denmark or like Sweden, something like that. So at some point I might end up learning Finnish takes 9 years to learn. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's pretty. Oh, you're Finnish? I see. I see. And Swedish only takes. Oh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. So then you're trilingual. You speak English, Finnish, and Swedish. That's cool. So you're Slavic too. You're a brother. Island is. Oh, that's funny. It's just one. It's just one letter. Yeah. My name is Finnish. I mean, but you probably know that. But yeah. My name is from Mika Hakkinen, which is, he was a Finnish F1 driver. Oh shit. I thought you were Finnish first. No, but I fooled you. I fooled you. No, I'm close though. Again, cause so my mom, I'm kind of curious now. I'm gonna do some research. Hold on. Hopefully you guys don't see my fucking search history. I don't got much to hide though. All right, let's see. So, how close is Latvia to Finland? Okay, no, it's a little bit farther. So yeah, my mom grew up in Riga, and she comes from a Russian family, so she's Latvian and Russian, Baltic. She spoke, and oh, okay, I see. That's cool. That's cool, dude. That's very, very cool. But yeah, she grew up in Riga. I actually went there one time. It was fantastic. But she's a Russian family. She comes from a Russian family. So her name was Olga Vladimira Ivanova, which is Vladimira from her dad, Vladimir, because Russians don't have middle names, so it's just Olga Ivanova. And yeah. She speaks Russian now. She kind of lost her Latvian, but yeah. Also, I feel like everyone's 2% black. That's okay. But yeah, that's cool, dude. That's cool. What side do you get the Finnish from? I got you. And is he close to full-blooded? Or is he like maybe like a quarter, half? I guess you know what a quarter is. 25%. Do Swedes learn yeah, full blood? Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, nice. And then what about the Norwegian? Okay, and is she close to full blooded or? I'm making you type up with Storm, dude. I'm sorry. Let's see here. My mom's dad, full Norwegian, and her mom is full Swedish. Okay, yeah. I see. So you're close to a quarter, and you're probably close to a quarter Norwegian, Swedish, and then you're probably half Finnish. So yeah, you're a Slavic brother. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I took a 23andMe. I don't know if you probably know what that is. So I could actually find out what my ancestry is, and I was a lot more Slavic than I thought. So I am around 53% Slavic, and then it breaks into, but I speak Swedish better than Finnish and Norwegian. Well, yeah, because you live there. You live there, but but I want to speak more Finnish. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I should probably just walk there. Yeah, I should probably just walk to the fast travel and not be a lazy ass. How much is it? 3,000? Yeah, I'll stop being lazy. Yeah, that's fair, dude. What motivates you for that? But everyone I know only speaks Swedish. Yeah. I wanted to, for a long time, ever since I was little, I've always liked kind of my Russian heritage, and I wanted to know more about it, but my mom kind of has a little bit of like PTSD from living in the Soviet Union, so she kind of shuns her culture. At least she'll never say it out loud, but I think she doesn't really like it, and she kind of wants to abandon it. So as a result, like, she never really taught me Russian, and I would even ask. As a kid, I showed interest. She didn't really take that as a sign to teach me. And then later in my teenage years, I was like, hey, teach me Russian, please. I want to learn. And she never took it serious. She never did. And now I'm 18, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to take it into my own hands. So bit by bit, I'm learning Russian on courses. It's really hard, and I haven't really practiced in a minute, so I need to apply myself more. But yeah, that's fair, dude. I get that. Like, I wish someone would teach me Russian. My mom. My dad's Simu. Oh, Simu Haya? I think it's Haya. Simu, I know it's Simu, and then I don't know how you pronounce Haya. But yeah, that's really cool, dude. That's crazy. Did he explain how? Maybe war buddies? Because if he's Finnish, maybe, yeah, they fought. And from the Finnish war with the Russians, maybe your grandpa on your dad's side got to know him from that, or just see him once or twice or some shit like that. That's my guess. Yeah, makes sense. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I mean, Sumo was probably a I hope I'm not butchering this. I don't want to say Simao, but Simu or Simo was probably like a celebrity within the Finnish forces, so it would make sense. It would make sense that he'd be well known. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. A little bit of history there. Story time. Okay, go ahead. Type away. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Why did I not have a backpack this entire time? My character didn't have... I need to start my PC for this. No, you're good, dude. You're good. I can wait. I'm patient. My character doesn't have a backpack, though. Why the fuck he didn't have a backpack this entire time? Why would that be the case? That's ridiculous. I own a backpack in this game too. I don't know where I took it off and how it got lost, but yeah. Yeah, no, dude, you're good. You're good. I can wait. I'll be up for a little bit. I might go to bed a little bit earlier than usual compared to like when I stream, just because I didn't get much rest last night. But yeah, whatever. There's my backpack. What the fuck? Holy shit! Thank you. It's embarrassing. How's that shit get misplaced? Do you want a history story time? Yeah, dude, go ahead. Hold on, where's family lore? Okay, I am listening. Where is... Oh, I need to buy sewing threads. That's what I was going to buy from him. Here we go. I got the big boy backpack now. The best backpack in the game. I'm still waiting on getting better night vision, which is kind of embarrassing because I have the worst night vision in the game right now. But oh well. The fuck is this? I don't even know. Whatever. I can sell that night vision scope, which is cool. And can I make any ammo for this? I can make 10 rounds. Nice. What's nice though is that Mosin, not the Mosin, my SVDS ammo. It's not very expensive to buy, so I'll just buy some. Alright, let's see. I probably should sell that and maybe at some point sell my KS-23. Well, I can. I can detach that suppressor, sell that shit. Sell most of these little trinkets and shit to get some money back after buying this damn thermal sight for so much. Or can I make... Yeah, I can. So do you want to hear full story of how dads meet Simo? Yes, man. Tell us the story. Tell us the story. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm curious. You're building it up. You're building it up, dude. You're teasing me. Tell me more. Tell me more. Oh, I can make this shit. I just need a jellyfish. Damn. That shit sucks. Okay. So suspenseful, man. So much suspense. So start with Grandpa, as it should. Makes sense. I'm glad these guys don't open fire on me for killing a few of the guys. The war just begun. Makes sense. Soviet Union trust invade Finland.
Ладно.
Damn, he just paid me a lot. Holy shit. Then another 6,000 on top of that. Nice. I'll take that. He has no... Dude, he has no SVDS rounds. That's crazy. I guess I'll have to be very sparingly with that. Alright, and then I gotta get paid at army warehouses too. And the Finnish military has started to find people to fight. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Okay, whoa, why did I get so many followers? That's crazy. The full army now. How many people is that? Is that 9 motherfuckers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dudes are now under my command. Oh, and they're all pretty armored. Holy shit. What did I just accept for a mission? What am I getting sent to do? Holy hell. They knocked on Grandpa's door where my dad was a young boy. Okay. Kinda scary. Oh, dangerous creature that roams at night. Is this what I have the 8 people for? Goddamn.
Подходи, сталкер. Как всегда,
Which getting drafted sucks. That I'm just realizing, like, Soviet Union invades, and now you have to fucking Grandpa has to go to war. Like, damn, that is very unfortunate. That is not fun. This guy wants a pin artifact. I might even have one. I don't know if no, it might not. What do I have? What is this one? Thistle. Asked him to fight against the Soviet Union and Grandma, my dad, didn't want him to leave and possibly die. Which makes sense. War is a horrible thing. It's a horrible, disgusting thing. I might send these fuckers to go fight the mercs, cause yeah, but if I have to kill a beast in the night, I should probably try to get that done first. So I'm not wasting all the nighttime. Well, no, time passes by pretty slow in this game. I might be able to, yeah, time passes really slow in this game. I might have time to go to the mercs and then go to, fight the beast. But honestly, if they gave me 8 dudes to fight this beast, it's probably because I need 8 people to fight this thing. So I feel like I shouldn't risk them dying fighting mercenaries. And asked him to fight against the Soviet Union at camp. My dad met Simu because they were in the group. Your granddad, my bad. Yeah, yeah, okay. Your granddad met Simu. Yeah. I think it's Simo. I think I'm saying like a dumbass with a U. It's Simo. I'm just actually butchering this shit. Yeah, they're sniping. Yeah, the mercs are 100% sniping. Can't see where they're shooting from. They started moving people to the front. I can't waste ammo like that. I shouldn't be taking blind shots. Ooh, my AR has night vision on it. I might be able to see him. Should get the light on though. Did they get the guy that's hiding in the bushes here? Did they wipe out the dudes? Yeah, I think they did. But the Finns didn't have enough people. Yeah, although they did a fantastic job. I mean, we know how history played out. They fucking beat, I'm pretty sure they beat the Soviet Union. Or at least they cost the Soviet Union a lot of resources. Because the Soviet Union doesn't know how to fucking operate without just throwing people at a problem. No. You mean like a bomb, like a mortar? Yeah, I think what happened is he got hit by like a airstrike or like a mortar strike. Yeah. I know what you mean though. I know what you mean. Uh-oh. You have this thermal. Another Russian started using explosives. No, dude, hold on. They didn't have exploding bullets. Hold on. What? Wow, isn't it? It's like I don't even know how the fuck you, there we go. Oh my god, you're right. That's insane. You were totally right. I'm sorry. Dude, that's crazy. Hold on. Yeah, so 7.62 by 54 is their like LMG sniper round. That's what the Mosin Nagant uses in PKM. Bro, I'm sorry. You were totally right. Used by Red Army. Dude, that's insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Adam. Continue your story. My bad, man. I was like, exploding bullet. Maybe it's like a mistranslation. Maybe you meant like a mortar strike. No, you meant a fucking exploding bullet. And we survived. Yep. I didn't realize the Soviet Union had exploding bullets. That's like, I'm like jarred right now. They busted out the fucking explosive sniper rounds on him. That is insane. Yeah, I didn't realize that they had, they even had that technology in the 1940s. Oh, no, it's my duty guys. Just, my duty guys are clearing out these mercs. I'm glad I took them with me. They're just doing my jobs for me now. Although they're getting fucked up right now. Okay, what is even going on? Now be careful. Holy shit, he hit me really hard. Heal, shit. That's a tourniquet, god damn it. I might just bleed out. No, I didn't bleed out. Good. Holy hell, I don't even know what he hit me with. And he was laid down by others that were dead, but... God damn it, those merc snipers are so accurate. And he was laid down by... And they were dead by the soldier walk by his foot twitching the soldier. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you sure? That's like a one-of-a-kind story. But, no, I mean, alright, fair enough. That's really cool, dude. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, that's where all the dutiers are at. There we go. Yeah, that's an insane story, dude. Where's that fucking merc at? Oh, he's getting jumped. See this gun barrel sticking out. I don't see him peeking. Oh, there's one up top. Yep. Yeah, and I feel like taking an exploding round to the face and fighting in a war like that would cause anyone to kind of have that toll on their body, cause them to maybe pass early. But how old was Simo when he died? Simo. Oh, I'm losing some guys. Ow. God damn it. I got hit by the wall and I couldn't fucking swap to, my laser. Went back to fight after I got hit, by the way. Yeah. That's crazy stuff. This is embarrassing. Usually I'm not this ass at the game. I'm just playing like dick though. I'm not paying attention like how I should. 96. Oh, so no, dude. It wasn't even the war. He just genuinely, he lived a long and healthy life. That's crazy. Good for him. Good for him. That's insane stuff. That is fucking insane.
No szef budą.
Yeah, that is fucking nuts. Okay, who do I talk to get paid? He was a farmer before the war. Yeah. Yeah, he was, it's been a long time since I ever researched it or heard the story, but I think, like the story of his time in the war. But yeah, he was a crack shot. He was fucking insane. Shit does heal my head. I could pop it. I don't pop it. Oh, there's one. They take him out, or I have to. Knock them down. Yeah, and there come the dude ears. Just running their shit down.
Здесь нет буфета, наверное.
He was about 34 years old. Yeah. Yeah. It was 24. That's insane, dude. 24 and you go fight to save your country. From them damn Russians. Yeah. That's insane. Let's see, hold on. So we gotta run those 18 plus. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a Russian thing. Historically there's been villages, Russian villages, that were like all of the men in the village were killed. All of them, like literally every single one. And you're saying untrained farmers, which is funny because I mean Simo was an untrained farmer, but the point I'm getting at is that yeah, Russians, their training once they adopted those people weren't very good. They kind of just like shipped to the front lines. My mom would talk about how during the Afghan war, like dudes were just shipped out with very little training. So yeah, like it's sad that not only was their drafting very harsh, their drafting was, yeah, but hunting isn't training. That's not training. He's a farmer that would hunt. And like in the Soviet Union, it's just farmers that might also hunt. So, but like that's not military training. What I'm getting at is that what was I gonna say? Yeah, their training when the Soviet Union did take people, it was never good. My mom would talk about how people were just shipped out to the Afghan war, and this is in like the 80s, so that tells you something. In the 40s it wasn't much better, I'm guessing. And as a result, that's how, like, you know, 15 million Russian lives were lost during World War II, because their strategies and their training, their teachings are just not good. It's not implemented for these people to survive. It's implemented for them to be a massive force that they can throw at the enemy. Yeah, no, he was though. He was insanely talented. He was insanely talented with a rifle. But yeah, it's just sad that that any of that shit had to happen. That the Finns had to defend their home from the Russians, and that the Russians lost so many because of poor politics. And young Finnish and Russian lives were lost because, again, of horrible politics. But how do you not die from the explosive round? Yeah, I don't know. If he got, so I read it, it said that he got hit in the jaw, and it broke his jaw. So it's his lower face, so I'm guessing that the idea was that, the shrapnel didn't get near his brain. So he just suffered a lot of trauma to his lower jaw, which still is unbelievably painful and not easy to get through. But it was just his jaw and his lower face, so his brain was all intact. His throat his throat could have gotten lacerated horribly. So that also is, that begs a good question. How did he not choke on his blood and stuff like that? I'm guessing that the shrapnel there wasn't a lot of shrapnel, just because if it is he probably blacked out for getting hit. Oh, absolutely, yeah. My guess is that, okay, why are my frames tanking so bad? It's probably because I have so many dude ears with me. But my frames are horrible right now. My guess is that because they were shooting an explosive bullet, which I don't even know how that would work. It's the 1940s technology that the bullet itself didn't contain much shrapnel, because how do you pack so much shrapnel into a bullet? You know, that's why his grenades are big and bulky, so they can explode and there's a lot of shrapnel. How do you get effective shrapnel into a bullet? So my guess is that there wasn't too much shrapnel, but so that probably helped with his odds of survival. But yeah, that's pretty crazy to survive from a shot to the face like that, and have shrapnel go in your face like that, beyond just what a normal bullet would do. God, my frames are horrible right now. It's because these fucking dude ears that are with me. God, motherfucking damn. But yeah, that's insane shit. But I mean, yeah, anyone black out after getting hit with something like that, that's just genuinely insane, dude. Very interesting story too. God, my frames are horrible right now. It's probably like 10 frames or some shit. I don't even know. It's like 10 to 20 frames right now. That's because I have all these fuckers with me. I hate this shit. I can't wait for them to leave me alone. So I can go back to 60 or more frames. I think I hit more than 60 frames on this game, which is pretty nice considering that, yeah, I thought you said my friends are horrible. No. These dudes that are following me are, because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. So my game is struggling to process that many people all at once that are all in my vicinity, all following me. I don't like that this scope doesn't see through bushes. It's a thermal scope, it should. Is that fucking mercs? Are there mercs? Why? Oh my god, my frames. This is insane. Holy shit. Might be some... Uh-oh. Nice. That's the beast. No, I need this. Is it an ecologist? Bro. I needed that, because if I get the flesh, I can make a special artifact. That sucks. Oh, do I get paid from one of these guys? Okay. Leave me alone. Let my frames go back to normal. Uh-oh, now they're beefing. I don't know. Oh, they're probably beefing with Freedomers. How much money do I have? Wow, that climbed up pretty fast. Holy shit. I climbed up really fast. Goddamn. I've never played a Stalker game. They're fantastic. 10 out of 10. Highly, highly, highly recommend. I'm playing Gamma, which is it's basically There's a lot to it. So there's the vanilla games that were released by GSG Studios, who are Ukrainian developers that made this original soccer series. So they made the first game, Shadow of Chernobyl. I've played it, fantastic. Started it all. Second game, Clear Skies, the worst out of the trilogy, but still a good game. I beat that one too. And then the third one, Call of Pripyat, which is the best, people will say. I never got through it completely, but it is a very good game. So it's the three. A fan of those three Stalker games came along and was like, hey, this is really cool. We're going to make this into a mod pack. What they did is they combined all three of those games, modders combined all three of those games into one package, and that package was called Stalker Anomaly. And it literally was all three games, all three all of the areas that are in between all three games, because they don't all have the same areas, all of them combined into one. And they add in some guns, all the guns from all the games combined and put into one game. They add in some new features. Basically, they make a whole new Stalker game just from modding the original three and adding them together and just adding their own shit. Thank you, Adam. Thank you. That scared me. Thank you, though. So that was the original three. And, that was Anomaly. And you can mod it, and it's a little mod pack that you can mod. I've played Anomaly, it's fantastic, and it's a free download. So if you want to start with Stalker, Anomaly is great. Because it's not the vanilla games, it doesn't really have as good of a story as the original games do. The original games have a very good story. But, it's very solid. Stalker Anomaly is a free-to-play Stalker experience that is genuinely fantastic. Because it has all three games put into one, plus more. And then someone came along and was like, okay, why don't we modernize this? So what they did is a bunch of modders got Anomaly, which is already a mod pack, and they threw in a bunch of more mods to modernize it, to add some new features, add some more guns, to add a bunch of new features and guns and cool stuff and modernize it and make it look fancy, make it look cool. Cool, it's modern. That's Stalker Gamma. That's what I'm playing. So, Stalker Gamma is a mod pack that goes on top of Anomaly, which is a mod pack of the three games. The three original games. And the game that was specifically based, like, that Anomaly used a lot of its assets from, was, the third game, Call of Pripyat. So yeah, you need to shave, bro. I see some stubble. Shut your bitch ass up. But yeah, shut your bitch ass up. So, like, for example, see this area, the Great Swamps? This isn't in the first game. This comes in the second game. This game, this area, Darkscape, they added this in. This wasn't in any of the games. They added this in. Meadows, I'm pretty sure they added that in. Agroprom, that's in the first game. Garbage is in the first game. Dark Valley's in the first game. Truck Cemetery, they added that in. Rostock is in the first game. Same thing, Wild Territory and Yantar. Dead City, I don't think is in any of the games. I think they add that in. Army Warehouse is first game. Red Forest is the first game, and all the other ones too. The first game areas are in the first game and the second game, but not in the third one. Leminsk is in the second game. Radar and the other little area here is in the first game. What else is there? Oh, Deserted Hospital is, I think they added that in. Jupiter, that's the third game. Pripyat and Outskirts so Pripyat's in all of them, but Outskirts is only in the third game. And then Zatin is only in the third game, and then Chernobyl's in all the games. So basically, yeah, that's what I mean by, like, they combined them all. Which is really cool, of course, but yeah. I don't know how this shit got so torn up. There we go. I was just saying let's play Reaper, but yeah, tragic. It's probably the shitty ass laptop. With all due respect, like, gaming laptops are a rough story. It's not even me dissing your laptops, just like gaming laptops as a whole aren't the best. How much for one of these? 45? Thank you. And where's this damn exosuit at? Thank you. I can finally get this exosuit up and running. Although, is this a exosuit? It is an exosuit. Only problem is that... Ooh. God damn, that is actually kind of rough. The impact is way worse, the rupture. I do kind of want to get a better exosuit at some point, so I should probably find an exosuit that someone has and take it from an enemy at some point. I might have to go to far up north for that to happen, but that's okay. For now, I'll just wear this one. Tear the patch off, tear the patch off. No, nope, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't attack me. Here we go. And then we gotta throw on my armor plate. And we'll probably throw this one on. This health restoration 3, 2. Okay, yeah, we're throwing this one on. But now my ballistic is 38? What the fuck? Oh, I guess this isn't fully fixed up. So let me fix it up a little bit more. It's a gaming laptop with a GTX 960 and an 8. Okay, that's not bad. That's not terrible. I recently got a crazy laptop for college. So, yeah. Yeah, 45, that's better. I was gonna say, why the fuck would my ballistic not be higher? BR class 57, very nice. I do need to get a new helmet though, because my helmet is kinda ass. My current one. We'll put that away for now. Yeah, that's just gaming laptops. That's just sadly gaming laptops. Oh, I could add on that. I guess I'm not using these, and if I'm stuck with this thing for a minute, then I might as well. Oh, never mind. How if I even do I have a helmet somewhere that I can, like a heavy helmet that I could fix up? I don't think I grabbed one from when I took all my shit from the north and moved it down to here. So now I just have a medium helmet. But I mean, it works for Hummer playing some games on low. Yeah. Valid. Valid. Oh yeah, I really don't want to go up to the north to try to find good exosuits and good armor and shit, but I might have to. Oh, it's a grenade. I was like, what are my fists out? Some people play on CPU graphics. Luke does not actually have a... Luke doesn't have a GPU. Luke has integrated graphics. Funny enough. I know someone that does it. Luke Benjamin. That's not his last name, it's his middle name, but yeah. Hope he's listening. Yeah, it's gonna suck ass going to the north. But again, I do need this armor. I do need this better armor. What is this about? Intercept enemy forces. Duty. The rest isn't garbage, yeah. That shit can wait. What is this about? Oh, I could go do that. Or just go up north and come to Sweden for college. It's free. Yeah, but the trip to Sweden is not. So that's just one small problem right there. A trip there is not. No, I do not want to spend 7,000 on going up there. I might just try to find a helmet. Better helmet. I think I have. I might as fuck it. I might as well. I think I have a. I don't know what that sound was. Yeah. Trip to Sweden is not. And also, I don't speak any Swedish, so. Are you guys pretty integrated with English? Which is a sad thing to say. It's sad that English has infiltrated so many cultures, but it is an international language now. I got you. Yeah, Latvia was the same way. A lot of people spoke English. Yeah. Almost all people speak talking. Yep, there you go. Yeah. That's what I was getting at with how it's like English has just reached so many cultures. It's kind of crazy. That's the heavy helmet that I was talking about. Oh, I could fix up this 50 cal assault rifle, or I could fix up this LMG right here, but the LMG takes really big bitch ammo, and I don't really want to shoot really big bitch ammo at people. That's not very accurate. It's not terrible though. Yeah, no, that's cool. Like Sweden's such a cool place. But there's a lot of black dudes here. All right. Your point being? This matters to the conversation. Why? Bro, it's funny because Eastern and Northern Europeans are so quick to be like, there's black people in my country. Yeah, bro, there's black people on the planet. It's crazy shit. I know, right? You're not even, dude, how would you know 20 years ago? You're 15. What do you mean compared 20 years ago? You weren't even born. You were in your daddy's nutsack. You don't know nothing, dude. You're hearing from word of mouth. Here we go. Google exists. Dumbass. Yeah, but, you know, the internet is pretty racist, you'd be surprised. This thing ain't bad. Okay, hold on. 76%. Okay, perfect. I can use this. 96 now. Nice. How much better ballistic? God, this thing is better in every single way. Holy shit. I'm taking this. This big ass helmet. There we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Why are you looking up? Is there more black people in Sweden now than before? Or, yeah. Yeah, why is there? Why are you looking that up? What are you plotting? What are you doing? I wanted to know why. Why'd you want to know? Do you like my interrogation tactics? For the de-blackify. What does that mean? What? What does that mean, Swin? What's wrong with being black? Hmm? Hmm? Oh shit, wait, hold on. You can't see my night? I mean, I can't really see people at night normally, so I mean... Not much change there. And I'm scared. Why are you scared? It's because you're racist. Why are you scared, huh? Huh? Of the hood. Boy, you live in Sweden. What hood? You don't know what the hood is. You don't know what you've never lived. You've never gone to a country that has a hood. What do you mean you're scared of the hood? The hood doesn't exist in Sweden. It never did. The hood only existed in the United States because of systematic racism. Please don't believe what you see on... I'm going to be serious here for a second. Because I have very little tolerance. I hope you're messing around, but even then, I have very little tolerance for racism or sexism or any bigotry. So I'll tell you this now. Please don't believe what you see online about race, about women, about dating, about whatever, because people thrive on poking the bear. People thrive on stoking the fire. And the United States has always had a very bad history with racism because for hundreds of years, black people have been put down. And it's a terrible thing. It's not a good thing. And as a result of that, even now, the things you see like of the hood, of crime rates and this and that, and the far right attacking African Americans and black people and brown people, it's all because of a system that has been established for hundreds of years to oppress those people. Are you stupid? Well, no, I'm not stupid. I'm just saying, hey, if you're joking, okay, but like, be careful because I'm not laughing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not really laughing if you are joking. It's because it's a genuine problem. I don't know if you know about United States politics right now. We have a far right issue. We have an issue with the far right and them being very corrupt and very bigoted and very oppressive. So no, I'm not dumb. I'm just making sure that you're being careful and that I don't have viewers that are trying to soft launch any racism. But no, you're good, dude. I wasn't trying to ruin the mood. I'm just making sure everyone's all good. Now I only got Swedish Reels and TikTok. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I got you. I don't know anything about USA. It's I'll just say this, it's really sad. The history we have with racism. And with putting down people that aren't white. People that aren't the majority. It's not even, color doesn't even matter. It's just the majority versus the minority. The bigger group versus the smaller group. The powerful group versus the weaker group. That's just what it is. And it's really sad. So yeah. Only hamburgers, yeah. That's about it. That's really only thing we got. That's really good, I would say. And that's not even our thing. That's a German thing that we stole. We didn't steal it. What is good about the United States is that's a melting pot at its best points, and it's a melting pot of acceptance and equality. So at its best, the United States is actually fantastic with accepting others and being welcoming and serving as a home for anyone and anybody and everyone. So yeah, a lot of food, I will say that. When I went to Latvia, it's like, oh, what good pizza is there? You know, what good burger and fries places are there? You know, it's like, well, it's McDonald's, right? It's American brands and it's stuff like that. Because again, since we're a melting pot, we get access to so many foods and cultures and perspectives, and it's great. Why are people racist? Because it's a generational thing and it's passed down. Racism is kind of like a hereditary disease that can be taught instead of inherited. It is inherited, but like, if you get what I'm saying, like racism as a whole is systematic, and it's because people want to feel special and they want to feel better than others, and they're insecure. That's really, in simple terms, why people are like that. And another big thing is if people are uneducated. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. And what's crazy is that I'm pretty sure I am kind of talking out of my ass here, but I've heard it tossed around here and there. But I'm pretty sure that there is often more genetic diversity within a race than between races, which basically means that someone who is black can have more genetic similarities than someone who is white between two white people. So a white person and a black person can share more genetics and traits than another white person could. It's very possible, and it's a real thing. So Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. We're all just eggs for real. Like we're all just people, and we need to realize that and realize that systems and ideas of hatred are really just made by the weak and made by the cruel, and that they need to be seen for what they are and demolished. Yeah, but it's just people are uneducated or hateful or whatever it may be. There's a lot of reasons, sadly, and none of them are good reasons. Oh, I need to buy water too. Fuck. What time is it? 11? Ooh. You made the search about the USA, and y'all are cooked. Oh, do you mean like are you saying that you looked it up? Is there just some typos? I don't know what you mean. You made the search about the USA, and you're like, are you saying like you looked up like U.S. politics? I'm confused. Yeah, yeah. If you do some research, yeah. You know, I was telling you about how we have a lot of corruption right now and stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I got you. You're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. Again, like I said earlier, I'm really impressed, dude. You speak very, very fluent English. And I think you said you were trilingual from what I remember. So yeah, dude, like no worries. I'm patient, dude. I'm impressed that you know so much. I'm 18 and I know one language. I took Spanish for 3 years, but just because I didn't have passion behind it, I never really cared to speak it actively or remember it. So yeah. Yeah. On my dad's side, I'm Hispanic, so I was pushed early on to learn a lot of Spanish and things like that. A lot about Spanish culture. I should say Latin culture because he's more Latino. He's Peruvian. But yeah. I was pushed to learn Spanish and all that, but we don't get along very well. I don't like my dad's side of the family very much, and because of that, I really kind of was repulsed by the idea of kind of adopting that side of my heritage. I kind of blend more with my mom, and because of that, blend more with my Slavic side. Right, and it's kind of hard for me to blend in with other Latinos and Spanish-speaking people because I'm pale as a ghost and I look Russian. So I kind of feel like an outsider on top of not blending with that side of my family. Right, the Hispanic side. So, yeah. I wish that I paid more attention when I was learning Spanish because it's useful to have a second language, especially one like Spanish. But yeah, it just left a bad taste in my mouth. Not even the language part, just like the my family part. I didn't like the idea of my Spanish side of the family. So, yeah, nothing against Hispanic people. Nothing against Hispanic people, yeah, family shit. I am 5'10", I think. Why? How tall are you? Yeah, I'm 5'10". Yeah. I wouldn't say that though, I'm very muscular. I'm very well built. I work out quite a bit. And I get a lot of very good genes for building muscle from my mom. So I wouldn't say little bro. You might want to watch your mouth. That's kind of short king energy though by getting even slightly insulted by that. I'm giving you the win there. How tall are you? I think I'm 6 foot. Yeah. Dude, I'm 2 inches shorter than you. What do you mean, little bro? What? I'm 2 inches shorter than you, twin. It's not that big of a difference. You're tiny. Whatever you say, man. How much do you weigh? This is where I get my payback. How much do you weigh? Because my guess is that you're tall, but you're built like that. That's my guess. $100 kilograms. Let's do some math. Math is in. I'm gonna do a Google search. Caps lock. Oh, you're fat. You're a little pork boy. You're a butter boy. Unless you're built. Unless you hit the gym. That would be insane, but I don't. Hold on. How tall are you? Tell me in metric. That's a weird Google search. Why would that be there? But yeah. 190? Okay. You're 6'2". Yeah, that's crazy. So, dude, you might just be built. You might just be built. Yeah, I'd say that you might just be built, honestly. That's good though, bro. That's good. It's important to stay healthy like that and not sit around too much. And I will say Euro and Swedish food quality. Euro and Swedish food quality are probably so much better than the United States. Like, and that's not even a joke. Like, there's a reason that the United States is the second fattest country in the world, and it's because one, it is a mindset, it is a culture, but on top of that, it's also a systematic issue with our food quality. Things like horrible chemicals and things like that are put onto food. So not even just like you said, the bread counts as cake, which I hear that a lot. I feel like that's exaggerated, but I know what you're saying. Like, our food is very fattening. It's a cultural thing. It is a from when you were born in the United States and you grow your palate, because the food is has so much sugar and stuff like that, because of hold on, it's hard to speak like this and all this shit when I'm also trying to play the game. Hold on, I gotta multitask a little bit. Hold on. Okay, so to sum it up, a big issue with the United States food is that we're a hyper capitalist state, and most bread here is homemade and you'll buy. Yes, so because we're a hyper capitalist state, there's that incentive to beat your competitors. And what does that lead to? So there's an incentive to beat your competitors, and the FDA is not very good at their job. So then there's an incentive to beat competitors, and food quality is not heavily regulated and restricted, right? There's not much that goes into watching food quality, while also trying to promote it to more people. As a result, food is pushed to be tastier and tastier to beat out competitors, while regulation on that food is not very strict and not very proper. So what happens is a lot of sugar in soda, a lot of sugar in things like bread, a lot of sugar in simple shit like ketchup, like a lot of sugar in everything. And on top of that, you want the food to last longer, you want it to look better, you want it to be more appealing to people, to sell it more. Again, the FDA is not very good at their job. It's very processed. It's very, very processed, and these chemicals are getting in your body, and they impact your metabolic processes. They impact a lot of things. So the food is just plain unhealthy. Even healthy food that is more processed, even processed foods that might have less sugar, are still not good for you because they're processed so heavily. Food should be natural. It shouldn't be processed like it's a item, like it's toothpaste. It should be natural. Like you said, you grow your own bread. Not great. What the fuck? You bake your own bread. you make your own food from natural ingredients, from good ingredients. That's fantastic. That's how it should be done, because that's what we've been made to eat and run on from, you know, the dawn of man. That's how it should be. But in the United States, it's not. And other little factors is like sometimes people can't cook, right? We work a lot. We're a heavy work culture. It's a very go, 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 work, get paid culture. So because of that, sometimes people don't have time to take care of themselves. They don't have time to grow their own stuff, to make their own food. So yeah. That's fantastic. Is this like in the schooling system? And by the way, I gotta say, you said that you bake your own bread. That's fantastic. I love good bread, so I feel like I would love Swedish food. I loved Latvian food. I don't know if I've told you before, but I love black bread. It's a dark rye bread that is common in Slavic countries. It's a Russian food, right? I love black bread. That's my shit. So yeah, no, that's... The fact that you guys make your own bread, that sounds amazing. I would love some homemade Swedish bread. Because I love good bread, and it's hard to find good bread in the United States. I'm being dead ass. It's because it's all so processed, and even like the good breads aren't that good. Genuinely an issue here is like the fucking bread market. I wish we had good European bread in the United States, but we don't. We don't. Again, FDA regulations, shit like that, processed foods, yeah. I'd send you some, but it might be stale when it comes to you. Nah, dude. It's... If you're serious on that, I would love to try it. I'll even, like, try it on stream or make, like, a video of me trying these foods. But, yeah, that's up to you. That's up to you. That would be very cool, though. That would be very, very cool. I will not lie. This is a Swedish bread recipe. Okay, hold on. Let me kill this guy first. I gotta wait till he puts his arms down. There we go. I'm tired of his bitch ass force field. Oh. Wait, I have a grenade.
На, блядь! Держи глаза шире!
He's still fucking alive. No, I know. So Luke made a joke one time saying, "Hey, dude, I think that surströmming isn't that bad, and that people just don't get it." And I'm like, "No, Luke, I think that it might just be garbage ass food." And he's like, "No, they don't get it." So I'm like, "All right, Luke, what we're gonna do is sometime I'm gonna buy some surströmming, and I'm gonna make you eat it, and we're gonna see if you're gonna stand on business." And yeah, but then we looked up how to make it, and I know you like put it in the bucket, you open it underwater, you wash it out. You're supposed to eat it on bread and stuff. Like, a lot of people that try it... Oh, shit, he's right there. A lot of people that try it, they don't eat it properly. This guy doesn't put down his fucking hands, I swear to God. Nah, it's good if you eat it with potatoes. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, like, it's... You eat it with, like, bread, and or you put, like, eat it with potatoes. I've seen video... Or with some... Like, I saw someone make a sandwich, and they have, like, a... Kind of like a flatbread. They put on Greek yogurt. Some dill, I think, or some kind of herb, I forgot what it was, and the fish and potatoes. It wasn't what was it? It was like a Swedish yogurt, and they put that on there, and then they ate it, and they still hated it, but yeah, like, I know that there's a special way to eat it. You don't eat it out the can, because that shit's disgusting. Why is that? There's a person out there. Yeah, what is that? The zombie. I gotta be careful because that zombie might light me up. Oh, I got more. Thank God. Yeah, dill and creme fraiche. Yeah. That's what they ate it with. It was dill, and then it was that yogurt that you guys have. And he, in the video that I saw, he cried. He took a bite out of the sandwich that he made using those things, and he shed a tear. So, you know, it's just not for some people. But yeah, I know that you're not supposed to eat out of the can. We'll make it hundreds of times better. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Oh, he's getting up. There we go. He's going back down.
Зашибись. Цель уничтожена.
They will never get the smell out. Have you seen? Yeah. I know it's like illegal to open on planes. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, I mean, it's fermented fish. Can it get worse than that? Fermenting shit already makes the smell horrible. And then on top of it, it's fucking fish. Like, yeah. No wonder it smells like a fucking bioweapon. You're making me think. Earlier you said you're 6'2", and you are... Uh-oh. You are... 220. Are you just, like, jacked? Are you, like ripped like a bodybuilder? Or are you just, like, a little bit chubby? But, like, you have a good amount of muscle? Because I feel like that would be insane if you're just, like... 220, 6'2" is, like, a bodybuilder. God damn it. Like a dad, but yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Which, no disrespect, but I want to get the right idea. In between. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. So at one point, I was 5, this was my junior year of high school. I was probably 16 at the time. And that I was 5'9", 5'10", and I was 140 pounds. So I was muscle though. Like, trust me. I was very cut. I had like good abs. I was pretty built. I was very cut. I was very lean. Very little body fat. And that was cool. And then from my junior to my senior, the summer in between, I bulked. I put on muscle. I ate more. And I bulked up to 155, and I was ripped. I was built. And then, oh, I can't see shit. And then I kind of lost the abs, right? It was still there, but yeah. And then right now, I'm 150, and this summer I've been trying to slim up. So I've been eating a little bit less. I've been trying to. I haven't been great about my diet, though, I'll be honest. And I'm trying to get back down to that, like, 140 state where I was cut. I can't really show images because I'll get banned on Twitch. But, like, I was a gym guy for a while. I still am a gym guy. So, you know, I love to talk about that stuff. But, yeah, right now I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting back into the gym. I'm trying to focus up more, and it's going pretty well. I think, like, yeah, I'm, like, 150. I'm doing a lot more core workouts. So, like, my abs are coming back really nice. And I still have a lot of that muscle from when I bulked up. And I was, like, 155, and, like, I was cut. I was, like, cut as in not, like, skinny, but, like, I was beefy. I was beefy. I wasn't too fat, and I had muscle. It was very nice. That guy's gonna be a problem, so I gotta kill him quick. Pretty healthy it's pretty hard to be unhealthy in Sweden. Yeah, that's what I was saying. In the EU, it's so nice, and in Europe, it's so nice to have that diet. And also, Scandinavian Nordic nations they eat very good food, I'll be honest, right? I mean, Italians eat good food, but it's a lot of carbs. So, like, yeah, you know, that does have its repercussions. Russian food is very calorie dense because it's a survival food. So as a result, it is good food. There are Russians that are very healthy, but Russian food is calorie dense, so that kind of impacts it a little bit. There's some Russians that it's high in fats, so that doesn't help. But like, yeah, Scandinavian nations, they have very good food. I know that. Latvia had really good food too. Right? Yeah, potatoes, that's a big Russian thing. But like I was saying, potatoes are calorie dense food. They are carb heavy, calorie dense food. So, not bad. Potatoes are good, but they're starchy. They're starchy and they're carbs. So that won't help you get cut. Still good food though. Still good food. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Very easy to be healthy in Sweden. I've thought about it here and there about even moving to a Scandinavian nation or a Latvia, or I wouldn't want to go to Russia. Politically, it's horrible. But yeah, I've thought about leaving the U.S. when I get older, a little stable. See if I want to venture out. It'd be nice. I've been to Spain and I've been to Latvia, and I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. Good food. People seem happy, healthy. The work culture is less intensive than the U.S., right? A lot of less of those issues that the U.S. has with work, with politics. Yeah, no, it is very nice to, it would be nice to live there someday, or like do like, we have, what's it called? When people travel out for school, they'll like leave the States. I forgot what it's called. Exchange. But I've thought about doing that. Maybe go to Denmark. The school I'm going to offers a program for Denmark. Cool. Sweden's cool. We have cows and pigs and chickens and some workers working for us, so we got meat for days. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, would you say that your family is well off in terms of like Swedish class? Like, would you say you live in a high class family? Like a high end class, like rich family, or no? Like, what would you say about that? Just so I can get an idea of kind of how wealth works in Sweden. Right, Americans, we never get to hear about this. Yeah, lower upper class. I got you, yeah. So not every Swede has shit like cows and pigs and chickens and workers. Makes sense. Makes sense. I didn't think it would be that easy for someone lower or middle class to have that. I mean, you can have cows in middle class, yeah. What about what's housing like? What's the average Swedish income, and then what is the as a result, what is like a typical Swedish home? Let me look this up actually. Hold on. What is the average income? It heavily depends on where you work, valid. Dude, holy shit, your guys's currency is extremely inflated. I know that that's not necessarily a bad thing, but that's insane. Extreme high earner sheet average is about 38,000. Okay, yeah. So mind you, right? 42,000 to 45,000 SEK That's about 4,000 to 4,300 USD. Do you know how much the average American makes? But we pay a lot for taxes, but we got free healthcare and free school. Yeah, no. I know the Scandinavian model. I'm not against it. It's you guys implement a kind of democratic socialistic system. So I know how the Scandinavian model works and I like it. I'm not against socialism. Not saying I'm a communist. I just like socialist elements tied in with democracy and a somewhat free market that is still controlled against oligarchies, monopolies, things like that. I don't know. So, right, you guys make about 4,000 to 4,300 USD, right, before taxes. The average American makes 50 to 60,000 US dollars a year. So, what is, right, 50,000 USD to SEK? So the average American, I'm being dead ass. The average American makes 474,730 Swedish krona per year. Per year. That's before taxes though. But yeah, that's how much the average American makes. We do have lower tax rate, but as a result, that's enough to buy a house. Yeah. We make a lot, but and we do have a lower tax rate, but I talked to you about the food issues and the schooling in the US is horrible. The reason there's the dumb American stereotype is because foreigners don't understand us, but also to be fair, schooling in the United States is horrible. It's horrible. So we're kind of dumb. We are really unhealthy. We pay, like you said, we pay a lot for college, which is higher end schooling. Our public schooling is elementary through high school, which is ages 5 to 18. You're in school for free. That is your base education level. If you want to go to college to get things like degrees that land you jobs that are higher paying, like that 50,000 to 60,000 mark, you go to school, like a college. And we pay a lot for that. We do. We pay a lot for that. We do have systems to help the poor who need that, like FAFSA, which is federal aid. We do have systems, but that's not for everybody. That is only for the lower class. The middle to high-end class pay a lot for school, and as a result, a lot of people get into debt. A lot of very young adults that don't know better get thrown into debt because they're told, hey, go to college if you want to live good. Go to college. And it kind of screws people over. It's a bad system. I don't like it. And then hospital visits. We've had, I don't know if you know about this, or you've heard about it. We recently have a guy that's still in court for it. A guy that assassinated a healthcare CEO, a guy that runs an insurance company for health. A CEO that runs a health insurance company got assassinated in the street 2 years ago, because they would deny 33% of insurance claims on that. So the average American pays, I heard a figure tossed out there, I don't know if it's true, but I heard a figure that the average American pays around 30,000 US dollars to deliver a baby, which is, let me not go into my fucking bios. So the average American to deliver a child in the hospital, I think this is without insurance. We have insurance. I'll get to that later. It's complex, but they pay this much to have a kid without insurance. Health insurance does reduce that by a lot, but the problem is because we are a hyper-capitalistic society, insurance companies kind of can abuse the system and make us pay a lot before the insurance kicks in. They will deny claims. So what happens is, I said that 33% for this one company, 33% of claims were denied. What would happen is 1 in 3 people would say, hey, I had a major injury. I went to the hospital. I need you to pay for my visit. I've been paying you monthly for years now. I want to claim that. I want to get a claim from this insurance company. They would deny 1 in 3 people. So if there's 3 people on the line, one of those persons are not getting their hospital trip paid for from the company that they pay monthly for insurance, and they pay a lot of money monthly for it, and they could get denied. That's not all insurance companies, but one of them out there was doing that, and the CEO got assassinated in the streets by a guy that I think one of his family members passed because they were under the insurance and they denied the claim. So people aren't wrong. Like it's never simple. You know, don't just believe what you hear on a whim. Do your research, educate yourself on these things. But yeah, we do pay a lot for college, but there are systems to help the poor and other people, like scholarships. I'll get to that later. I don't need to yap too much, but yeah. And then we have things for hospital visits, but a lot of health insurances, by the way. I was talking about that health insurance thing. I don't know if you guys have insurance in Sweden, but yeah, we you probably do, my bad. Some people, like, their health insurance is tied to their job. So what happens is, like, if they get fired, they don't have health insurance anymore. And that leads to problems, obviously, as you can imagine. But yeah, their health insurance is tied to their job, which sucks. Health insurance should be tied to their job. So yeah, the system's complex, but I don't really like the health insurance stuff. It's valid that people dog on that. Once they understand it, they're like, okay, I understand more about why people dog on it. Like, it's nuanced. You have to understand the pros of it and the cons of it. But yeah, and then like schooling, the pros of it and the cons of it. But the way I see it, the way at least I understand it, is that we do get paid a lot per we do make a lot per year compared to other nations, but we pay the price with our food, with our work culture that is more extreme than other nations. People in the United States work more than people do in some other nations. Like more hours. And you know, health insurance is a tricky thing. College is a tricky thing. Debt is a tricky thing that grabs a lot of Americans. Car insurance is a tricky thing. So like, we make more money, but we suffer through other aspects as a result. So there's a lot that goes into it, man. I'm like talking your ear off, I'm sorry. I hope that at least this educates you. I hate when I have to hunt flushes because then they run away because they're not hostile unless you shoot at them, but then that causes a problem because then it's like, if you don't shoot at them, they run far away. You just shoot at them to bring them back, but if you don't, they're gonna run. There we go. I don't know where these military guys are, but I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them after they see me. Bro, you aren't live on Twitch. Oh, actually, what the fuck? How did that happen? What the fuck? My bad. That's crazy. Dude, that sucks. Dude, I was talking so much about U.S. culture that, like, was genuinely, like, valid. Fuck, you didn't hear any of it. Fuck, you didn't hear any of it. When did I stop going live on Twitch? I'm back up, by the way. I should be back up. That's weird, though. Why would it happen like that? Dude, that's such a bummer. Damn. I was just woefully and philosophically talking about U.S. culture. And, after I said that y'all pay a lot. God damn it. You missed everything. You missed, like... God damn it. Fuck. Dude, god damn it. That's so sad. I'm sorry. Damn. That's tragic. That's actually tragedy. I don't know how the guy ate 762 to the face. It's kind of insane. I'm back on Twitch. Got you, man. Yeah, that's sad. If my YouTube stream is still up, you can look back at it if you want. But I talked a lot about the results of, like, our lower tax rate, but then we suffer because of schooling and hospital visits. I gave a lot of good insights if you want to listen to that, but that's up to you. That's on my YouTube, and you just, like, play that back. Singing military guys through my thermal. That's so sad, dude. Fuck. Like, I'm like still bummed about that. Oh, is this other one bleeding out? No, he's just here. Hold on, he's getting too loud. I can't believe my shit went down. That's so sad. That's so sad. Why would I be that? Please tell me. Why would I be an emo alpha wolf? Yeah. I guess I'm an emo alpha wolf, yeah. Because, like, dude, it's literally after you said that, I went into immense detail about the American insurance system, the American schooling system, how that compares to the Scandinavian model. Some events that happened as a result from like insurance companies and stuff.
Подходи, сталкер.
Like I went into immense detail, and it was actually low key. Not to toot my horn, but it was engaging, and I sounded like Aristotle, and you missed it all. You literally like I literally sounded like Aristotle, and you missed it all. So, nah, dude, it's fine. That's why I'm bummed out. I could repeat it all, but dude, I talked so much about it, and now I have to do it all over again. It's so sad. It's so sad. But oh well, what can you do? What can you do? What are these green rounds? Why do I have FMJ 545 in here that don't belong? Make you settle. No, dude. I guess I can. Fuck it. Okay, so. So you talked about how you guys pay less for hospital visits and schooling, which we pay more. That's what I meant to say. And hold on. Let me put my shit away because I'm gonna have to go on a tangent here. That's gonna last somewhat long, and I gotta focus. Hold on. Okay, so I'm paying more for hospital visits and schooling. So the U.S. schooling system, you're absolutely right. Is we pay more for that, but we pay more for it in the form of college. So college is, we have public schooling, that is kindergarten through high school. So that's kindergarten, elementary school, middle school, and then high school, which basically is ages like 5 through 18, is free public schooling. We learn basics like math, literature, reading, you can learn Spanish in high school and middle school a little bit, gym class. That's like your public schooling. We get that for free. And then there's the college that we pay more for. That's how you get degrees. And degrees are things that, it could be like, I'm getting a economics degree so that you can become a finance bro and you can understand the market better. You can get a degree, and I'm going to school for psychology and social work, which psychology helps you be a therapist or a clinical worker for mental health. Social work is you are socially working with people that might need help, which is also ties into mental health. So social workers can go on to become therapists. Social workers can go on to become counselors or school counselors. That's what college is, and we pay a lot for that. And in Sweden and a lot of European nations that have a higher tax rate, you don't, which is cool. That's great. So there's that. And then for hospital visits, we have health insurance. So the idea is that default hospital bills are insanely expensive. So something I showed you before my stream went out is that the average American without health insurance to have a baby, to deliver a baby, is this much Swedish krona. So we pay around $30,000 if you are uninsured. If you don't have insurance, this is how much you have to pay to deliver a baby in the United States. Kind of crazy, right? But we have what's called health insurance. And what health insurance does is you go to a company, they offer health insurance, you pay a monthly for a long, long time, right? To basically say, hey, if I have an accident, you're going to cover it. And what happens is that because there's not much restriction on this, because the United States is a free market and to an extremity, insurance companies can get away with a lot of scummy, shitty shit. So what happens is that a lot of health insurances are provided by jobs. They're provided by employers. They will offer a health insurance package. So the problem with that is that, let's say someone is either unemployed or they get fired, or they swap jobs, they have to swap health insurances. So as a result, what can happen is, let's say you swap jobs, you get fired, and then you have an accident, you have to pay insane amount of money for that hospital visit. Insane amounts of money. And people get drowned in debt for this kind of shit. Let's say you have cancer. Your insurance company might just be like, hey, the bill's too much. We're going to stop covering you. This kind of shit happens to people. And it's like nightmare fuel. And insurance companies, health insurance companies, are just really scummy because of the tactics they employ to make money, right? Their business, they want to make money. They don't care about people. So, like, if you want your health insurance to kick in, a lot of people pay premiums. So what happens is they have an accident. Hey, I broke my leg. I've been paying you monthly. Please cover me now for what I paid you. Your business, I pay you monthly to get insured for my health so that you will foot the bill. It's time to foot the bill. They'll say, okay, we'll foot the bill, but first you need to pay us this much up front before we do it. So let's say someone breaks their leg and the bill is $15,000, which is like insane. But like, how about this? Someone delivers a baby. Hey, health insurance, I need you to cover this hospital bill. Okay, your bill's $30,000. If you pay $5,000, we'll cover the rest. Not terrible, but you're still paying $5,000. Remember, a lot of these health insurances are tied to work. Or what happened and what can happen and what has happened is that some health insurance companies are really scummy and they will deny claims. And when a claim gets denied, they're just saying up front, hey, you pay us monthly, but we're not going to cover you in this instance because it doesn't apply to our policy. And they'll like sneak in little shit in their policy to like fuck you over. One insurance company, the number was that one insurance company would deny 33% of claims. So basically, there's this one insurance company that would deny 33% of claims in the United States. So let's say you have 3 people in the line. One of those people are not getting their claim. They're not getting their visit paid for by the health insurance company. They're just denying their claim. 1 in 3 people. That's insane. So let's say 3 people break their leg. This insurance company is not paying for one of them. They're saying, no, go fuck yourself. That's the figure, right? That's the number, 33%. Because of how high this rate was, the health insurance CEO got assassinated in the street by someone who, I think their grandmother didn't get covered by this health insurance company and suffered from it. So this person assassinated the CEO of this company in the street. That's how bad it's been. That's how bad it can get in the United States, that people are getting assassinated over this. CEOs are getting assassinated because they're greedy and they're evil. Health insurance companies are evil. So that's kind of the problem with the hospital visits. There's systems in place. We have Medicare and Medicaid, which is a government system, a program. But right, there's ways to apply for that, and not everyone applies for that. So health visits and hospital visits are kind of complicated in the United States. It's not that simple. And then over to schooling, we have FAFSA, which is federal aid, but that's only for poor people, really, because FAFSA only will apply to certain people and certain tax brackets. So school isn't free for all in the United States, but it's free for the poor, which is fair, but middle class families and higher class families have to kind of foot the bill. There's other systems in place like grants, scholarships, and they help, but schooling is a lot in the United States. And because, Americans make a little bit more in terms of salary, we make a lot more. We pay a lot less taxes. We do, however, suffer from that because we pay less taxes. So, like, for example, the government is not going to really help you if you don't have health insurance and you are middle class. You just have to foot the bill. You go into debt. The government is not going to help you if you don't have a system of transportation, because public transportation is a joke in the United States. It's not very good. It's only really kind of okay in cities, and then even in some cities, it's shit. The government is not going to help you with schooling if you're from a middle class family. And college is, $33,000 a year, which is like 278,000 Corona. Schooling in my school per year is, I think, 28 or 29,000 a year. Somewhere, it might be less. It's like 25,000 a year, US dollars. For Swedish Corona, that's going to be like 250,000, close to that, maybe a little bit less, maybe like 180,000 Corona per year for my schooling. Kind of crazy, right? So it's it's nuanced. You have to do a lot of research. There's pros and cons to every system, but some people have suffered from this. So it can be rough. We do pay more for hospital visits. It's not paid for by the government all the time, unless you're very poor. Schooling is not paid by for the government, unless you are very poor. It's rough. Student loans can throw young adults into debt like crazy, right? Health insurance companies can fuck you over. Car insurance companies can fuck you over. You need a car in the United States to really make a name for yourself, because we don't have walkable cities. We don't have like good train systems. We don't have good public transportation. Americans rely a lot on their car. We're very car heavy, a car dependent country. So these things, while they come with pros, they also come with cons. Like you said, student loans. They're rough. Like, there's pros and there's cons. You just gotta understand them. I like the Scandinavian model and other socialistic models compared to the United States, because these people that live under these systems are typically happier, which is fantastic. But yeah, like, I think what matters in the end of the day is, are your people happy? In the United States, happiness and mental illness is an issue. So I feel like our system isn't that great, as people talk about. It's nuanced. It's not that simple. You have to do a lot of research and education to understand it. But yeah, we make more money, we pay less taxes, but our country's still very unhappy. So it's tricky. It's tricky. It's not simple, but it's yeah. I saw your chats, by the way. I do see them. I'm just rambling about all this stuff once more. That's basically what I said before, just a little bit more sped up now, because I don't want to have to go into a big rant like I did before. The rant that you missed, because my chat took a shit on itself. Not my chat, my stream took a shit on itself. Yeah. Jewish people can walk far, yeah. Yeah. The problem in the US isn't can you walk far, the problem is where you're going, can you actually walk there in time that you need? And is it safe to walk there? That's a problem. Also, you said that you're going to school for hockey. How does that work? How does that necessarily work? Because again, our system, the schooling that we actually pay, like in our public schooling, we have sports that young people do. But you're saying you're going to school for hockey. How does that work? That doesn't make much sense to me, because like, what do you mean you're going to school? In the United States, no one gets a degree for hockey. They just sign up for a team. A team hires them, and they play for that team. So yeah, I don't explain that. I'm kind of curious. It's a hockey school. I don't know what that means, man. Does that mean like your living is you're gonna be playing hockey for a living? Is that what you're saying? You get to train to go to higher leagues. Yeah.
Ну, привет.
But and do basic school stuff. So to me, this sounds like high school, which we have that paid for. Our high school kids young people your age, 15, can play hockey in school and go to varsity. They can, they can progress very far, and then if they go very far, it's hard to explain. It makes sense, yeah. But like, no one goes in the United States to the College of Hockey. That's not a thing. Colleges offer programs for degrees like finance, economics, history, literature, psychology, social work, right? For industries. And then they can play hockey for their school on the side. That's how we have it. But I'll look it up in a second. Hold on. What was I gonna do down here? Why am I even down here?
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты.
Was I gonna sell something? I don't even remember what I was gonna do. I was gonna cook food. But I have to do that up here. Yeah, I'll search it up. Hold on. Look at this guy. Alright. Did I save my game? I hope I did. There we go. Let me cook some food real quick and then I'll look it up. I think I saved that dog meat. Is this dog meat? That's chimera meat. A lot of people go to school just for sport and get their gen eds though. So you say gen eds. That is in American high school. We have gen eds, right? Okay, hold on. You get invited to go to that school. Then once they figure out what they want to do, they get a specific degree. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec so I can like actually look at what you're saying and really analyze it and understand it. Oh, the dog meat. I was gonna put that away. I hope I didn't make it though. Because I need to put that stuff away so that I can build up an artifact with that later on. Is it on me though? I don't see it on me. Okay. Alright, hold on. People go to school just for sport and get their gen eds, which our high school we get taught general education, right? Reading, writing, you know, that's like literature class. You read like classical literature, important literature, historical literature. You have math class, you have science class, right? Chemistry, physics. So we have gen eds, and then like people in high school play a sport on the side. And you can't search to get in, they need to give you an invite to go to that school, which for our colleges, that's how that works. You have to apply to be there. But basically what some people will do is if they're a really good athlete in high school, they'll apply to a college that they pay for, right? I told you about that college thing. They'll apply to a college and they'll focus on a degree there that is not the sport, but they'll play the sport for that school. So if someone's like a insane athlete in high school, a college will see that. They'll be like, hey, we like you. We're going to take you based on your athletics, but you have to choose a degree. So someone's like, oh, they're a fantastic hockey player or basketball player. So a high-end school will pick them out, but they're not going to school for basketball. They're going for a physics degree, an engineering degree, a psychology degree, a history degree, or a world history degree. You know what I mean? So that's how we have it. You can't search to get in, blah, blah. And then once they figure out what they want to do, they get a specific degree. That's a lot. So I think what it sounds like for you, earlier you were talking about what for us is high school. It's not hockey school. It's for us, it would be the counter to that. The parallel to that would be they go to high school. They take their general education classes and they play hockey in high school, and they might be really good at it. And then if they're really good at it and they graduate high school, they then go to a college, but they get a degree in college. So my question to you, Adam, is, oh, that's my girlfriend in the chat. Hold on. A lot of people go to school just for sport and get their gen eds. Then once they figure out what they want to do, they get, yeah. So that's also what some people do. They'll go to a college just to get general credits that the college requires out of the way, and then they'll pick a degree that they want. And at the same time, they're playing a sport while they're doing that. My bad. I didn't realize that wasn't Adam. I wasn't looking at who was saying that. That's my girlfriend. Hello, Alethea. I love you, beautiful. But yeah, yeah, that's how we have it, Adam. So you say that you're going to hockey school. What do you mean? Like, what do you explain to me? Like, do you want to do hockey for a living, or do you want to do a different kind of thing? Don't tisk me. Do not tisk me. Purple candy cane 800. But, okay, so you want to do hockey for a living then, Adam. That's cool. That's cool. You got to be really good. So in the United States, if you wanted to do something like that, you'd have to be very good at it and play at an insane level. But if you're really good at hockey, I mean, yeah, dude, that you got it, you know. Typically what happens there is that people in high school will play really good at hockey. A college will see them and be like, hey, you're a good athlete. We want you at our school, but you're going to take this degree. And then when people are in college and they're playing at a really high level for their college, sports teams will see them in college playing at that high level. And then they'll grab them. They'll be like, hey, you're a college student that plays basketball really well. You're in college for this degree, but we want you to play on our team. And then they get salary from the team. They get paid to play on that team. So let's say someone goes to the University of Michigan. They play fantastic basketball. And then the Celtics, the Chicago Celtics sees that and says, hey, you're going to U of M. Do you want to play on our team? And then they get paid for that. So is that kind of what you want to do? Yeah, I got you. That's cool. I hope it works, man. I hope it works. If you commit yourself and you know your sport well, you know what you're doing, like, yeah, you got that, man. It ain't gonna be easy, though. But you know that. I don't need to yap your ear off. You know that. That's cool, though, man. I hope it goes well. Okay. I don't know if I could hit that guy. I might have dropped him. Yeah, I think I dropped him. When Swing's easy to get into a good league, it's just getting higher is the problem. And that's the same thing for us, right? So someone in high school might play pretty well, and then they go to college and they play for their college team. But then in college, they never get scouted by a team. They're not too crazy on the college team, so then they never get scouted for that. And then they end up, what it's called is, like, if you play in college and you go so well that a team wants to scout you and have you on their team, that's called going pro. Sometimes people don't go pro. They end up not going pro. So they'll maybe in the high school level do really well. College level they do okay, and then they never get picked by a team. It's easier for me since I'm a goalkeeper. That's cool, man. That's good. That's good. I'm proud of you. Oh, one of these guys is bleeding. Yeah, I thought so. Do I have a grenade? No, I just gotta shoot him. That's cool, man. That's cool. I would love to do music. That's my thing. Like, I'm going to school for, psychology and social work because I like to help people. I like to understand people. And I wouldn't mind being a therapist, but, I would love to do music. I'd love to be in a band and actually make proper music. Really good music. That'd be cool. Because I love to sing. Search up hockey goalie like bags. No, I know what they look like. They're like thick as shit and they cover your entire leg. No, I know what they look like. It's crazy stuff. What is this? 700 rounds per minute, 20 round mag size, and fucking the price. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Why would this thing have 20 rounds, but is only chambered in 5.56, and it's 700 rounds per minute? That's ass. That is so ass. Does it come with the scope, though? I think it does, because I can't take it off. Yeah, no, I got you. Give me a sec. Just let me save game. There we go. Alright. They are about 550 to 400 ish. So like 300. No, it's like 400 to 700 US dollars, which would be, we'll say 550 US dollars to Swedish currency. To SEK. Which would be, yeah. So yours would be, Adam, your leg pads in US dollars would be closer to like 400-ish dollars. Cause yeah, 550 US dollars, which would be like right in the middle for those, kind of close to the middle for those leg pads, is around 5,222 SEK. So yours are pretty expensive. They are pretty expensive. They're not too crazy, but like for example, my one of 30k CR. What? Are you serious? Oh, you said 3k USD. My bad, dude. Are you serious? Holy shit. Let me show you what I was looking at. Cause that's insane. Hold on. So look. So these are the ones that I kind of saw at first, right? Some of these aren't that expensive. There was this one for 1,400, and it's because I'm a biggie. I see. Yeah, a lot of the top end ones are like $2,000. So it's kind of crazy that yours are 3,000. That's insane, dude. Those bitches be expensive, dude. That is crazy stuff. I thought you were saying that yours were 3,000 Swedish currency, so I'm like, oh, they're like 400 something US dollars. But no, that's insane, dude. My one of my guitars is, good thing the team pays for them. Nice. So yeah, you're definitely playing at like a very high level. Good for you, man. One of my guitars is it's like close to the cost of like one of those lower end hockey pads. I have two of them. I have one that was like 100 US dollars, which it isn't much. It's the one that you hear me play a lot. It's my classical guitar, but then one of my electric one was like 280 US dollars, which still isn't too much, but that would be like 2,500 to 3,000 Swedish SEK. So yeah, some hobbies are just expensive as fuck, and I don't like, those aren't even that expensive guitars. Some guitars are like as much as the really good guitars are like as much as your leg pads, like the 3K USD. United States dollars. The high-end ones are a lot of money. So I've seen a Benson for 1K. That's crazy. Why does it say? Oh damn. I don't know. I don't recognize Benson. I don't know that brand. I'm still a beginner guitarist. I'm not too crazy with it. I'm not too saucy with it yet, but I'm working my way up for sure.
Бывай!
Oh, I gotta go to Army Warehouse. What's this about? Okay, cool. I need to do the main mission soon. I have a guitar, but I don't know how to play it. What kind of guitar do you have? Or if you want, just send me a picture on the cord. But yeah, what kind of guitar do you have? Your dad made it. That's cool. That's really cool. Does he play? Surprised he knows how to make guitars then. Granddad does. I got you. I got you. That's really cool, man. I'm guessing it's a acoustic guitar. It has no electronics in it.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
So you're gonna sell me a fucking suppressor for this gun? Yeah, yeah. No, that makes sense. A lot of people sometimes will make custom classical or acoustic guitars. It is quite common. That's cool though. That's not easy to do. That's very nice. Well, how much money do I have in game? Okay, I'm chilling. I want to get more 7.62, and then I'm gonna do the main story quest. Because I feel like there's gonna be a lot of bad guys where I'm gonna be going, so. Also, I want to get a suppressor for my assault rifle and for my Dragunov, which will be a pretty penny for both. More for the assault rifle than the Dragunov, but that's okay. Do I fish? No. My mom's a great fisher, but I don't. Not really. I'm guessing you do though.
Что скажешь, брат?
Then my combo costs 500 USD. That's good. Yeah, that's a reasonable amount for a fishing rod. Yeah, my mom's a great fisher. 'Cause her grandpa would fish too.
Ну рассказывай, я весь внимание.
It's a lot of money. Have I tried fishing? Yeah. I've given it a try here and there. When I was younger, not when I was ever older. When I was very young. I never really fell in love with it, like how some people do. I could try it when I'm an older man, but no, I haven't tried it recently. I should. I feel like that's what you're gonna tell me, but yeah. Damn, I got a whole ass boat. That's good. That's cool. We have a I don't have a boat because I don't fish. I don't need a boat, but a cheap fishing boat in the U.S. would be like probably find one for like $300. You can make it work. What are you? What are you? I don't know what you are. Freedom Marine, you're. You guys duty? You guys are duty. Oh, it's a bloodsucker. I wanna. Is it a bloodsucker? Let's come towards me. There we go. Perfect. I needed that to make an artifact. That's perfect. I need that to upgrade my artifact. I'm so glad. I'm glad of the thermal scope so I can see right through their invisibility. I convinced my dad last year to buy a canoe, which was like $300, and you can throw on a motor on that and then do some like basic fishing. But yeah. Who are you held captive by? There's no one here. What are you worried about, man? Oh shit, I'm gonna die from radiation. Where is... Okay. I've seen the Red Bull canoe vid where they were flying down the hill. No, but knowing Red Bull, I'm assuming it's fucking insane. I'm guessing it's actually fucking insane. The dude did a barrel roll, that's fucking crazy. Okay, why are you... There you go. Yeah, it sounds like some Red Bull shit. Red Bull is always on some bullshit, bro. I think I need this. Here we go. No. Where is this one? Yeah. Follow back. +3 are... Ooh. Oh, wait, my ballistic resistance goes down a little bit. But I get more BR class, which is like, what's the point? Monster does too. Yeah, on occasion, they like to dick around. They're kind of crazy with it too. Oh, these both just recoil? These are both just recoil.
Bye.
Oh, I don't have a cooking kit. What the fuck? I take this guy to his friends so that he gets off my dick and I can chill. What time is it for me? It's 12:22 a.m. It's midnight. Why are these fuckers giving me... Give me fucking mines. I don't want mines. Oh, I could kill that guy. I could go down south, buy some ammo. Whatever else I need, maybe a suppressor for my Dragunov, and then... But also on my way there, kill this guy. 6:20? Damn, dude. What, you said you go to bed at what, 6, 7 or 8?
Что расскажешь?
Oh, I got no water. Damn. Is my flashlight on? It was. Between 6 and 7 a.m. Yeah. Oh, that's me. Okay. I'll let them steal my damn kills, though. This Freedomer has to get the fuck out the way. Uh-oh, they're all there. Holy shit, they're pushing, man. They have this armor. Uh-oh, I'm ass at the game. Holy shit. So if I start responding, I'm sleeping. You're good, bro. You're good. I don't like how much this shit shakes. There we go. I need to back up the sight from my vision because this shit's... it's the recoil's crazy and it's way too close to my face. Yeah, like, what is that? I got the laser, too. That also might just be a recoil issue, low-key. They have 4 bullets and kill this guy in 4 rounds? No, maybe not. Thank God for this exosuit. This thing is so bulletproof. There we go. Dude, the crust of a... Why wouldn't I, dude? The crust is fucking fantastic. If it's well done, crust is fantastic. Just gotta be good crust. But yeah. I don't know how people don't like it. It's crazy, dude. I don't know either, honestly. I like the cheese filled. I like kind of authentic pizza, typically, leaning more towards authentic pizzas. So for me, that shit's kind of like no-go, but it is tasty. It is really tasty. Man, my character is fucked up because my aim was so ass. And this gun isn't the most accurate. It's not terrible in terms of accuracy, but it's not fantastic. There we go, that Yadlin will help. When I make it, sometimes I make it with and without. You make your pizza? That's cool. My girlfriend, she's a really good cook. She has like a pizza oven. Sometimes she'll use, and she make really good authentic pizza. Like just the way I like it. And I have a picture of it somewhere. She made me a pizza in the shape of a heart. And it's like dude, it was so fantastic. For my birthday. I just gotta find a picture. That's what my girlfriend made for me. You see how it kind of looks like a Italian pizza? You wait, so your great grandfather makes yours? That's crazy. How old is your dad? Looks like a heart. Yeah. No, she made it into a heart. For me. She made a heart-shaped pizza. No, he made the pizza. That's crazy. That's cool. That's really cool. Holy shit. So your family, like, you guys are Because, I mean, I don't think that's easy. I mean, I get the impression that it seems like your guys' family is very, very handy. They're very handy. And they know how to make a lot of stuff. Like, I don't know how easy it is to make one, because I've never made one. But that's cool. That does not seem like it's an easy thing to do. Now where is... He sells that scope, but I can't afford that right now. Oh, the suppressor isn't too bad, that's good. It's not, I bet. Make a pizza oven right now. Make me pizza right now. Yeah, you line your ass off. I need to buy water. It's on the way. Okay. Alright, if you say so. If you say so.
Ну точно звери по цвету шкуры. Одни как разбойничали, так и разбойничают. Другие то ли нас от зоны, то ли с
Alright, let's make some food.
охраняют. Солдаты,
Here we go.
тоже. Человека им шлепнуть, что высморкаться.
I don't know, these boar chops feed 77%. I've never seen them go that high. I've seen them at like 65 something. Never that high.
Где-то тут за ним и клондайк артефактов, и исполнитель желаний. Дурак! Вот дурак! Ну знаешь же, везение свое идиотское.
I got 12,000. I might not be able to afford much after I buy all this ammo. So I'm gonna have to, I can't really afford fast travel if that's the case. I'll have to walk my ass up to, farther up north. The washing machine ate my sock. That's not good. That should not be happening. Where's the, that meds? This ammo can kind of wait. I got a lot of these and sell some of these. They're only selling 75 rounds at a time. That's not very good. I need more than 75 rounds. How much is the AP? The AP is a lot. God damn. I'm already broke from buying the, fucking normal ammo. I'm gonna try something though. I wanna see what armor he'll give me if I... Did he give me it? No, I think I gotta pay him, fuck. Yeah, I gotta pay him. Exoskeleton. I have an exosuit. I don't have an exoskeleton, I see. And I need to give him 30,000 rubles if I want to get a stalker version of it. Like a loner faction version. Or all the characters. Because it's an old game. And they're also, they're old Slavic men. So, you know. Not the best. Not the best. Great swamps, no. Nope. Also, the game's old. That's what I was gonna say. The game's like Gamma itself is a very modernized version of Stalker, other than Stalker 2. But Stalker Gamma is just a more modded version of Stalker Anomaly. And so it has a little bit of graphical stuff added, a little bit for animation, stuff like that. And then Stalker Gamma is just Anomaly, more modded. And Stalker Anomaly is just Stalker Call of Pripyat, but with more mods and stuff. And Stalker Call of Pripyat came out in 2011. So I think it's 2011. So because of that, it kind of looks like shit. I need to get that scope pulled away from my face so that my gun's still accurate. I don't know how to do that though. I gotta look that up. It's just an old ass game though, that's the answer. This doesn't help though. And shift plus non-pass minus. Bro, you gotta remember I have never played soccer games, so you can't be naming soccer games. So what the fuck are you talking about? In simple terms, Stalker Gamma was based on a very old Stalker game. Okay, and I gotta unbind that. That's the problem. It is pulling it away. It's just the keybind is binded to fucking getting rid of the site. So it's getting rid of the site while pulling it away from my face. Yeah, so yeah, you get the idea. It's an old game. It's an old game that's been modded to try to look better. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. You're good. I want to unbind the scope thing, but I think it's in the mod. It's in the mods. So I don't think it's visual. No. Gameplay. And the mods are kind of difficult to navigate, I'll be honest. So I might just have to keep on pulling it away from my face and shit. Putting it back on the gun and then aim down sight and then I do it again and then pulls it off the fucking... What game do you recommend starting on? If you want to get the classic Stalker experience, you should play the first game, Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. If you want to play the best vanilla Stalker game, you should play Call of Pripyat. And if you want to just start out on a Stalker game that's very good and easy to run and it's free, download Stalker Anomaly. It's a free download. It's a safe download, I promise. I've done it. It doesn't have viruses or anything, but you download Stalker Anomaly, which is the base mod pack that combines all three of the vanilla games into one while adding some guns on. It's not too demanding. It's only like 13 gigabytes in size. Yeah. If you like that a lot, like a lot, and you want to step it up, you should do the download for Stalker Gamma, which is, it adds on 578 mods. And that's how you get Stalker Gamma, which is what you're watching right now. Stalker Gamma goes on top of Anomaly. But start out with Anomaly. It's free. It combines all the vanilla games into one. And it's really fun. And if you like that, and your PC can handle it, download Stalker Gamma, and that's what I'm playing. And then that's like, dude, it's beautiful. Stalker Gamma is addicting. It's just beautiful. So yeah, starting out, Anomaly or Shadow of Chernobyl. Shadow of Chernobyl's the vanilla game. Uh-oh, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. Where do I download? I will show you. You can just look up Stalker Anomaly download, honestly. The free one. Yeah, Stalker Anomaly, you just look up the download. And you'll find it on this website. Click on it. Here, I'll show you too, so that way you don't mess it up or get a virus or some shit, some crazy whack shit. You know what I mean? Give me a sec. Oh, my gun jammed. Whoopsies. I got 18 rounds. Okay. He's right around this corner. Let me save, and then I'll show you. Okay. So. Stock, nope. A battle royale game? I don't know what I would. I played PUBG a little bit, but yeah. So look, Stalker Anomaly. Mod DB. This is a well-known modding community. ModDB is a well-known modding website and community. ModDB are great people, really cool. Shout out ModDB. So Stalker Anomaly, ModDB, and then look, Stalker Anomaly. We scroll down a bit. We scroll down a bit. Download now. It's a standalone, right? Don't attempt installing older version. Install. Create a folder for Anomaly. Easy peasy. Download and unpack and repack into the folder. So you're going to download it. You're going to use 7-zip to grab it, extract all the stuff, put it into the folder you made. And that's it. It's really simple. And then if you want further help, you just got to look up a YouTube video. What I did is I literally looked up a YouTube video, did what they told me, and just like that, I had it installed. So, oh, their bodies are cold now. I can't see where they're hiding. But yeah, just YouTube video, or just if you've modded games before or downloaded mods before, you'll figure it out. It's not a hard download, but yeah. But yeah, that the YouTube videos will be your best friend. Those will be your best friend. But yeah, battle royale game, I don't know what I would. I hate Fortnite, so don't recommend that. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I guess I'm not like crazy on battle royales. Like, they're okay. Like, I play PUBG a little bit, but I don't ever really want to play solo PUBG. You know what I mean? That seems kind of lame. So I don't bother to. And outside of that, I don't know any good ones. So. This is spring cleaning, and there's an assassination here too. Yeah, there's assassination. I need to drink a energy drink or some shit for my character, or get rid of this dizziness. This dizziness is annoying as fuck. In the game you're playing now, no, Stalker is not a battle royale. It is a Stalker Gamma and Stalker. All of the Stalker games are shooter RPGs. They're role playing games. They're not battle royale. They are all RPGs. So you play the role of a stalker and you do whatever you see fit.
Чё ты сюда приехал? Пиздец тому!
Oh, he's in here. Single player? Yep, single player. They're releasing mods actually recently for a they're releasing mods recently for a multiplayer versions of it, but I haven't messed with them yet. I haven't messed with them yet. But yeah, there are mods out there. Are you typically a fan of multiplayer stuff? If you're new to RPGs, this game might be punishing. You need to try the Halo the Master Collection. Yeah. I'll be honest, Adam, I'm a very like I don't know how I would describe it, but with gaming, not many people I know like similar games. I have more of a niche taste with gaming. I have more of a special niche taste with gaming. So it's not common that people will like the games that I like. So like for example, like Battle Royale, I don't care much for that. Like the Halo collection is okay. I don't really play a lot of mainstream titles. It is not often I play mainstream stuff. So I'm not against mainstream stuff. I just don't play them often. That's it. Like, some of my favorite games, like my favorite game of all time is Metal Gear Solid 3. I love Metal Gear Solid 3. I love Fallout New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas is a great game. Kingdom Come Deliverance. I love the Stalker series, right? I love Dark Souls and the series, like Demon Souls, Sekiro, all those games. I'll show you my Steam here in a second, actually. But my guess is that you're not going to recognize many of the games, and that's okay. But that kind of gives you an idea of, like, what I play personally. Oh, none of them right there. Are these guys stalkers? They are stalkers. Oh. Oh, he got thrown. Holy shit. Do you ever do all-nighters? I'm old, bro. I'm too young for that. But yeah, I have before. I'm messing with you. I have before, yeah. I do on occasion. Not on occasion. It's rare. It's rare. I will. I like my sleep. I'm grumpy when I don't get sleep. So, it's rare. I know you do. That's my guess. Yeah, I can just walk there. Sam, I need my beauty sleep. Yeah, bro. I'm a grump when I don't get my beauty sleep. Like, even, like, typically I'll sleep, like, at the low end, 9 hours. Or 8 hours. That's, like, my minimum. At the high end, I'm sleeping, like, 12 hours. A good medium, a median for me would be, like, 10 hours. Is like, solid. I'll feel good out on 9 or 10 hours. But, like, last night I got, like, 7 or maybe, like, 6.5 hours. And I feel like shit today at work. I had 2 Red Bulls, 1 tall Red Bull and 1 like medium-sized Red Bull. So, yeah, I don't play those games with my sleep. When it comes to my sleep, I need it.
Так, что интересует? еще консервных банок.
It's funny though, you're like, yeah, I need my beauty sleep, but you work at at a gas station. You work night shift. It's kind of funny. What is this about? Gotcha. What's this about? Payday? Yeah, payday. I got 23,000. How much 760 do I have? I'm low. Holy shit. I need to stop being low on this stuff. I need to buy some more. Or just get some more. The problem is I'm using the ones that I'm buying on these damn missions. It's a dangerous system. I don't want to keep on having to fucking buy this shit. Some of the work now, but not every time. Most of the time I'm opening, I'm in the middle of the day. I got you. So you're just really working whatever they want you to. Whatever is required of you. I got you. I actually work tomorrow. I should probably go to bed soon because I gotta wake up at like 11 tomorrow. And if I go to bed at 1, I might get time to chill. Read a book maybe. 25 hours every day. The fuck do you mean 25 hours? Let's not explain yourself.
Что, дружище? Как оно?
Тебя сюда не
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть
I
кое-что.
paid for half of my way for a fast travel over here. It's not good. Fast travel's expensive as fuck in this game. I got 29,000, that's not terrible. I need to buy 762 so that I have that to use. And maybe make some, but I don't know if I can actually make some over time. No, but like do you mean like every week? Like you're getting like 25 hours a week? Or what?
Хаюшки!
No, every day. So you're telling me that you're working 25 hours a day. How are you alive? What's going on, man? You okay? Alright, let's see though. Do I want to use this and save some money on ammo and shit? Because I could do that. The KS-23 is pretty resourceful. I could do that. I also could sell all these upgrade kits and get a lot of money. Dude, how... That's kind of... I feel like that's dangerous, man. What about living life? Are you not worried about, like, rotting away? I feed on Red Bull. Dude, that's not healthy. That ain't healthy. Talking about beauty sleep when you're working non-stop, man. That ain't good. Headlamp with night vision. You're not getting my fucking night vision. I need that shit. Can I make the next step in night vision? I need one more capacitor. Dude, please sell me something with a capacitor. Or sell me a capacitor. But he's probably... I don't think he carries them. Fuck. We got a comedian here. You're so funny. Little comedian. My little comedian. I have a fuck ton of Dragonov ammo, just not AK ammo. This game does not reward you if you rapid fire, but you kind of have to rapid fire people for stuff to work in this game. Does this thing have burst? It does not have burst on it, so I could use my KS-23 shotgun, but you know, let's put on our thinking caps. Shut your bitch ass up, twin. I'll just buy ammo when I go up north. To the north. Capacitor? Capacitor. There we go. I can build some night vision now. I should probably heal with the doctor. So that way I'm not tweaking the fuck out. And the next question is, do I want to walk my way to the north, or do I want to
Рассказывай.
just fast travel? Because fast travel will be expensive as fuck. I could do some missions before I go there. But I'm gonna go to bed soon probably, so. I'm so happy for the kombucha I made. I don't know what you know about kombucha. That's so beautiful, let me tell you. Kombucha is life. None. Something that I do make on my own that is it's a beautiful thing is kombucha, which is it's a fermented drink. Not everyone's a fan of it. I'm a fan of it though. Basically, kombucha is a fermented tea. It's tea that is fermented. And ooh, that looks crisp. That is very nice. But yeah, it's a fermented tea. So I did Siskiyou though. It's a fermented tea that it has a lot of health benefits. It has a lot of antioxidants. It has a lot of prebiotic benefits to it, so it helps your stomach, your digestion, and in doing so, right, your metabolism. It's really tasty, and it has other benefits too, like I can look it up for you actually, because I love to geek out about booch. But it originally was invented in China, and then it went on to, what's this? Okay, what is this? That's 29,000 though. Do I really want to bother with that? I could like yeah, I could use this to make higher end night vision, but it is 29,000 and it's not like I have the resources to make that kind of shit, so I don't know if I want to spend money on that just yet. But no, we will actually, fuck it, because I have a lot of jobs that I took, so I'll be able to make some more money before I go up north. There we go, so yeah, PDA improvement and a detector improvement. But yeah, it's a fermented tea, good for you. The way it's made is kind of yucky, but I actually make it myself at my home, so yeah. I am making that kombucha. Capacitors, yeah, I need capacitors. What was this PDA upgrade? I don't give a fuck. Let me show you what kombucha is. Okay. So these are commercial brands. It is made commercially. GT's is the best. And then this is how it is made. So typically it's made in big old jars like this. I have 4 of those. I have 4 of these little big jars. And you'll put a cloth on it. And you see this thing? That's what's called a SCOBY. So this little alien looking thing goes into a jar of sweet tea. What happens is you make some sweet tea, you drop the SCOBY in, and what the SCOBY is it's like a living organism. It's a living bacterial organism that feeds on the nutrients of tea leaves, and it feeds on the sugars found in the sweet tea that you make. And it feeds on those tea leaves, nutrients, and the sugar, and it secretes kombucha, which is it's a very acidic substance. It secretes kombucha. Think of it like vinegar. It's very acidic. And that kombucha that it secretes is what makes the drink kombucha, which is what kombucha is. A fermented sweet tea that is made from SCOBY. The SCOBY eats the sugars and the nutrients from the tea leaves, and it makes kombucha. And I make it at my house, and it's fantastic. And then let me show you the health benefits. So, kombucha fermented tea provides live biotics, like I told you, antioxidants, and organic acids. Drinking may support digestion, strengthen the immune system, and reduce harmful bacteria. And kills bad bacteria. Cool. The acid producing fermentation suppresses it. It has antioxidants, right, which are fantastic for you. Lower inflammation. I think it calms you, I don't know. And it prevents cells from damage, which is like, holy shit, beautiful. But basically the main idea with antioxidants is that it makes you less inflamed, which makes you look skinnier and healthier. And it helps your digestion. So it helps with like bloating. So again, you can drink this, it will make you healthier and look better because it has so many health benefits. It can support heart health. Data on humans are limited though. And it creates B vitamins and vitamin C. And yeah, that's it. So I make this shit at my house and I love it. That's my little tidbit. That's my little Slavic culture thing. My mom grew up drinking it in Latvia. So yeah, it's a Chinese and Asian, also Slavic thing. Europeans love it too. But yeah. Are you still there, by the way? I want to make sure that my stream didn't cut out and everything. Do I drink it every day? I try to. I don't drink it. I personally don't drink it because it's a health thing. I drink it because it's tasty and it's a health thing. So I don't force it down my gullet because it's good for me. I force it down my gullet because I love it, because I want to. The flavor, if I could describe it, is a sweet, very tart, kind of sour, acidic drink. And what's great about kombucha is that it is a sweet tea, right? It is, however, pretty healthy for you despite it having sugar, because the SCOBY eats a lot of the sugars, and kombucha on its own is already low sugar. And also, if you make it homemade, it's lower sugar than the commercial ones. So the kombucha I make is the SCOBY eats the sugars. That helps. It's already a low sugar drink. And it's lower sugar than the commercial ones that are out there, and it still tastes fantastic. So I drink every day because I want to. I love it. It's very tasty to me. I love my kombucha. It's not for everybody because it's kind of a weird process to make it. But think of like surströmming. A lot of people don't get it. Some people do. Same thing with kombucha. A lot of people don't get it. They might not like it. I do. So the flavor is, because it's fermented and it produces natural yeast, it has a little bit of that yeast kind of beer flavor that you might taste it in like Voss or beer. You know, it has a yeast flavor to it. So there is that. Some people don't like that. And it also, it's very acidic. So some people don't like that. So those two things kind of hurt it. But other than that, a lot of people like it out there. Mutant layer. And then what is this? Gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna do these last two missions probably and then end stream. What is this guy? Ooh, he's a bandit. And he's on his own. That might be a second bandit though. Yeah, it is a second bandit. The second bandit also just lit me up. Fuck. I'm glad I have this exosuit though. Who was that? That was a dudier. Why is a dudier shooting at me? That's really odd. He shouldn't be shooting at me. I don't have any bad ties to the to duty.
Ну, шеф буду.
Oh, I don't have any meds. I need to buy meds so that I can heal my limbs and shit. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck this guy let me up. It might have just because he didn't know who I was and it was in the dark. But other than that, that's kind of dumb. Ooh, I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that because I do want a. Yeah, I do want an empty artifact. That is nice. I could use with the. I could use a. No, where? How do I check that shit? Yeah, but how do I check that? That's the problem. I need to throw batteries in this shit. Yeah, how do I... Popping a picture of that so I can go looking for that later. This looks like Truck Cemetery. Yeah, it looks just like Truck Cemetery. And full empty artifact, that's hard to find. That's not just a simple find. Where's the bandit that I shot? He might have been up here. I'm surprised you didn't know about kombucha though, because it's a lot more popular in Europe than it is in the United States. I will say that. It's a lot more popular. Yeah, it's there. It probably does actually. My mom, one time, I bought this bottle of unflavored kombucha, from the store, and I let her try some because she likes kombucha, and I put her onto it, and I thought she never had it. But it's not true. She was like, she tasted a sip of this kombucha that I bought that was unflavored, and she was like, oh my god, I've had this before. I had this in Latvia growing up. It just goes by a different name. We call it something different. And I'm like, valid. That's probably what's going on there. Alright, I'm gonna drop a nade right below me. I might die though, but oh well. They are like right around here. Well, I got rid of a lot of them, or damaged a lot of them. I need to heal up once I get this shit done and over with. But oh shit, he almost hopped up here. But yeah, my mom was like, oh yeah, I had this before, just different name. There we go. This is good though, because I need dog meat to make a certain artifact. I don't remember what it was though, but to make a certain artifact I needed this shit, so I appreciate that.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Now I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna look it up what you guys would call it. Historically, it was sometimes referred to as Volgate, which is spelled Volga-te. Volga Swamp or Kombucha Swamp. That's what I'm seeing here. I can show it to you too if you want to read it. I could also just do Google Translate, honestly. But I don't know if that'll work because it's a name. And names kind of vary heavily between cultures. But it's worth a shot. Yeah, it didn't work. It just said kombucha. But yeah. You heard the other names. So there you go. It might be the unknown enemy. Uh-oh. Dude, I just healed. Are you so dead ass? I just fucking healed. Oh well. I probably should have whipped out my my AR for that, but oh well. I just pop a med kit. I have a fuck ton of them. That's weird though. So hold on, what did it want me to do? I hope I don't have to kill the Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why I would say that, cause that's it's a bunch of freedomers, which they wouldn't be marked as an enemy. Why are my limbs all fucked up now, though? Yeah, that was not there before. That's weird.
Здоров!
They might want me to kill freedomers, and if that's the case, I'm not gonna do it. I'm getting a lot of missions in the Red Forest, which kind of suck ass. Yeah, I think they want me to kill freedomers. What's my relation to freedomers? I think it's really, really high. Yeah, freedom is maximal, and then duty is like kind of okay, but I don't know if I want to. I like him. I like him quite a bit. These missions are in a row. Holy shit. What is this one? And I do have to kill this guy at some point. It's just not fun. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with killing whatchamacallem. But yeah, I think honestly I'll just end stream there. Okay. Well, Adam, dude, thank you for sticking in to the stream for so long. I appreciate you watching, man. It was nice talking to you too, just talking about various shits. And you taught me a lot about Swedish culture and Sweden as a whole. Also just what it's like outside of the US. It's always good to kind of hear the other side of the story. But yeah, man. Thank you for watching, dude. And anyone else watching the stream, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, that's all I got for today.